Test, 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 test. Testing, 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 testing. Sharing my link to my stream. Copy that link, yeah. I hear you. What? Come here then. Come here then. It is Eve Wednesday. It's Eve Wednesday. Eve! What up, Kemsey? I've got a let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's go is right. This is I outfitted this for scanning and looking for stuff, as well as just regular mining. I wanted to have these. This isn't my real miner. We're going to go and get in the real one, which is, oops, how you doing, which is here. I'm going to make this my home base for now. I'm at work, so can't stay, but we'll be in and out. Very good. Oh, I gotta chill the fuck out. Get over here if you want me to pet you. Up, up, up. Come on. There you go. Let me transform my camera. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't really like the color differences between the top and the bottom, but I fiddled with them a little bit more because I didn't like how blurry they were. Or not blurry, but I didn't like that if you waved your hand, it would didn't show very well. Doing this game. Everything's nice, nothing's lame. I am so stoked I get to play this, and stuff's good here with caregiving, yeah. So it's all W's, yeah. Hope everyone's doing well today. We're playing Eve. Eve. Level 1 missions. Level 1 missions. Level 1. Let's go get this. What up? What up, Mike? How you doing, homie? What up? Instead of Eve Wednesday, it should be Eve every day. It is Eve every day, but I will not stream just Eve. You know me. I would probably go crazy just playing this. But it is way more often than just Wednesdays. That's for sure. Good. You? Very good. Stuff is good here. We're on track. Back on track with what I'm working on here with caregiving. So that's a relief. I will administer medication at 10 o'clock. Yes, 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 I will. Because the homie recognizes that he does need some help. Let me just get my dog's toy for him. Cord, I've got your tab open for when you start your stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Audio. Hey, it'll be at least another hour because I'm still at work. Oh, no worries. Oh, no worries. I just didn't want to miss it. You know. That does give me some leeway with lurking in another stream. I'll go back to my homie. But, yo, I'll keep that tab open. Ready to go. I'll keep on lurking. You already know. Okay. We're going to do some mining stuff to start this off. No, we'll do, yeah. We'll do some mining to start this off. Just mining missions. Nothing, no big paydays here. We're just getting used to this game and learning how things work. This is my special ship. Now, what could go there? Doesn't matter. That's a security job. Appreciate you, Cord. Cord's gonna be running a wretch run. It's got a no vigor wretch build. Past Stormvale Castle. Hell yeah. Did we just double it up? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My B, I was late. No, you were right on time, homie. Now twice as many people can see it. Now twice as many people can see it. Hell yeah. Hit you with the ones I have access to. Shibuya. Roll call. Okay. I am so happy I get to do this. We're keeping it simple and spicy. So I ain't done this yet. You know, a little bit of this. Other player characters, probably not going to do that. Aspiring industrialist materials research, might try that. But we're not going crazy today. So what are these? These are all just options. Yo, what up, Art Dad? How you doing, homie? Saw you playing Sekiro. Yo, that DLC is wild. The DLC for Liza P, bro. I struggled against that at first alligator boss, bro. But I beat him last night. Brutal. Art Dad's playing Sekiro right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Our dad is someone you talk with when you are afraid of playing Souls likes. Good person to talk with. Not gonna spoil the game for you. That Art Dad is the reason why Cord has some hope. Art Dad, as well as I think the Cyber Horse is helping out Cord a bit too, but this is the first person that was able to give advice to Cord on how to buff his character so that it wasn't such a difficult. I mean, it's still going to be difficult, but now it's doable. Now it's doable for a Wretch run with no vigor. I think all decks, all strength and decks only build. But yeah, check out Cord, check out Ash Wagga Wagga and Art Dad and the Misfits. I made friends with a couple other Souls-like streamers today, and that was cool. That was very cool. Okay, we're just gonna keep on going with this lady. Still wake it up. Shake it up. Wake it up, shake it up. Might have to go get myself a sweet little Diet Coke. Today I had tacos. What a treat. What a lovely treat. Put some ground beef into Krypton's food. Krypton's eating his own ass. As one does, folks. As one does. As one does. Okay. Let's go do some mining missions. Then we'll do some security missions. Then we'll try out something that I haven't tried out yet. I think. So far, I've left every single drone that I have set out to watch my ship. So we're not going to do that for now. And there's not really going to be a need to right off the bat, and that's okay. That's okay, folks. I forgive myself for losing all those drones and not remembering where to go to find them. They're just sitting there, though. Oh, am I only able to do 4 drone skill? Okay. That's fine. That's okay. That's on me. Who cares? What up, Bahi? How you doing, my friend? How are you? How's life? Nice to see you in here. I'm hoping and praying, homie. Hairs. I'm gonna have to pull a nose hair. Or a beard hair. Or my own hair. Doing meh. How about you? Oof. I was doing meh. But I'm doing better now. Doing better now. It's been a stressful week, but it just paid off. Pulling a nose hair. I got a lot of them. Ready to go clean. I'm ready to go clean shaven pretty soon. Gonna get one more haircut. Lose the beard. It's just too annoying. Let's talk to this Vaselinist. 3600 Arjumin. Arju? Meh, ain't so good, homie. Life does go on. There are things to... The thing I've learned is there are good things. Even when stuff is not so good. And the more I choose to point those out to myself, the better I feel. Even if it's not solving anything, you know? Because there's a lot that's outside of my control when I'm not feeling so good. Nose hair? I gotta pull some nose hairs, folks. They are bugging me. We gotta get rid of these things. What up, Terp? Thanks for the lurk, homie. Terp been popping off, too. Terp been popping off. For real, growing that channel. Okay. I thought I accepted the... Seven unclaimed rewards, huh? Oh, wow. Hold on. Let's claim all these things. Appreciate you, Terp. Oh, shit. Do you know what you've just done? You know what you done did? Thank you for the bits. You are the shit. Aw, homie. Terp alert, yo. Start the shit off right, you know. I've been playing Hytale, and dude, that game is how I always wanted Minecraft to be. That's what I like to hear. Shout out to you, Bahi. Yo, thank you, Terp alert. Everything is good. You the homie, yes you know that you was really hood. Goddamn, appreciate the bits. Dropping them, yeah. Terp been working on that street, yeah. Check out the logo though, popping off, you know though, yeah. Climb the mountain, one ring like Frodo, yeah. Good energy in that stream though. Boop bop 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 beat up boop. I need ice cream, at least 2 scoops. Yeah. Miss the old setup. Me too, homie. It got the bitches wetter than this lady's bedroom. I'm chilling in the homie's sister's room. Lot of girly stuff on the walls. That's okay though. I'm still grateful. Life is good. This is just a stage of it. This is just one motherfucking page of it. One of these days I'll be back inside of some sort of cozy setup, and you know that that's true. Thank you, Terp, for the bits times 200, dog. Thank you. I miss that cabin dearly. Sitting in the forest. Let me track this. IDK about old setup, but why doesn't anyone talk about how ladies get fart bubbles that squeeze out their front butts? We do talk about that a lot. I've been trying. I've ever since I heard about it, I've been talking about it for weeks. But really been pissing people off though. I'm like, oh, hold on. Let me claim all these. ID care. I'm scared. I don't know. I'm scared of women. Yeah. What up, George? How you doing? That is a real problem. That is a real thing, and they're affected by it every day. Defend contested FW complex? I don't know what that even is, but I don't need to do it. Okay. We're going to go mine some stuff. We're going to go find some stuff. How you doing, George? How that church coming along? You done with that church? You left Tennessee? Let me take a look at these. Combat drones crate. Destroyer blueprint crate. Nice. Maybe I'll just keep these in here for when I go back to the home base. Done in Tennessee. I was in Cedar City today working on a church, going back on Monday and Tuesday. Bitch of a drive. Oh, wow. So you're driving from north? That's like, yeah, that is a drive, bro. Then you stay there overnight and work there on site. Too close to catch a flight. So instead you drive like 6 hours. Good for you, homie. We're going to go mine some stuff. Then I can pet my dog while I'm mining. Tired? Tired pup? EVE Online, folks. It's free. It's free. I mean, this version that I'm playing is free. Okay, so I made this special little tab for mining. Do this special little scan for mining. Ajamine. We gonna lock on to it. How far away is it? It's close enough to mine. I might as well orbit at 500 meters. Captain, orbited it. Captain, we're orbiting. We're orbiting. This is my special ship. My special mining ship. I'm afraid of launching my hobby gobs because I forget them all the time. What up, Jake? How you doing, homie? How was life? Accidentally saw my neighbor's vibrator while I was helping them move a dresser yesterday. I hope it was his wife's. Fucker was heinous, for real, for real. That sucks. Yo, good. How's it going? It's going well. Stuff is good with the caregiving. Finally back on track with that. And I'm rested. I'm in a good mood. I've been looking forward to this. I was playing it off stream as well. Looking forward to Friday. I have some funds for it. Why doesn't Jacob appear on stream? He is on stream. Well, he's not streaming right now, I don't think. He's been doing big streams. Friday be lit. George, this is my brother's stream. Have you seen my brother's stream? He's probably got multiple channels, so you might be following the wrong one. Let me shout out my brother, then I'll shout out Toxic. Oops. Let me shout out Toxic, then I shout out my brother. That's the order it was meant to be in anyways. Jacob's not even here. I'll shout him out to you in just as... I mean, Jacob probably is here. Sorry, Jake. This is Jake, who is not my brother, who is my brother. One of my best friends. Good streamer. Nah, last time I saw him, he got in trouble for having weed at work or some. Oh, okay. Well, let me show you Jacob's stream. But yeah, that was a while ago. That was a long time ago. Now that's Jacob's current stream. Forever. Friends forever. Best friends forever type shit, for real. We're in this now. And Jake and Jacob stream together, and it's a good vibe there. So George, if you're not following both these homies, they're both excellent places to tune in. Jacob says he'll live near me soon, which is pretty exciting news. We form Jacob. Yeah, I call Jacob Jaco. I call my brother Jaco, and I call Jake Jake. And together they form Jacob. The ultimate. It's like a what's that one it's not Megatron. Voltron. Yeah, Voltron. Sexy Voltron. Exactly. They're what did you do for the Valentine's Day? Valentine's Day I just streamed, and I got the homie that I do caregiving for, his parents got us McDonald's gift cards. So we went to McDonald's together, and I got the hot honey crispy chicken sandwich, that new one. The hot ass bacon. Let me look it up. Yo, it was delicious. I wish I could afford that every day. McDonald's. Oops. Honey. Hot honey chicken. Hot honey McCrispy, bro. This is not it. Oh, yeah, it is. Yo. Those. So there's not bacon on it, but it's like fried pickles. Oh, crispy jalapenos. Aw, did y'all Lady and the Tramp kiss with a french fry? No. Neither of us would like to do that. I hope so. We did not. He smoked 2 Newports, and I ate my sandwich in peace. This was before we bet her on Friday. Of course. I just can't, because I can't do that with the homie because, ow, I need to rip out some nose hairs. Goddamn, I'll be back. A noodle dough. Yeah. Only with the homies. Sorry, I had an emergency. Those itchy. I mean, one of you had to have thought about it. I would at least twice. Yo, you can't not think about kissing on the homies. I mean, if it was with a stranger, it'd be gay as hell. You can't. You can never tell. You can never tell. So I had to shave some of the mustache hairs that were going up. And then I just reached in and ripped. Must have pulled out 8,000 nose hairs just now. And then I ran and got a couple drinks. Ran and got a couple drinks. Pet that dog, though. Yeah. Now's a good time to pet that dog. Kind of like how my ass hairs blended to taint hair, blended to nut hair. Turned into butt hair. Yeah. I know what you mean, dog. I know what you mean, though. That shit like armor. Never get rid of it. You need that shit. You could probably swim naked, and you still be protected. Hell yeah. I tell him I love him. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Right now, though. This sandwich was so good. Okay. Pet the dog, though. Change my name to Hidalgo. That's a horse. Dog stream, of course. He ain't sleeping. See? Just been waiting for you, Jake. He just been waiting for you, Jake. He just been waiting. Dog, I'm just trying to see what you won't read out loud at this point. Yo, why wouldn't I read it out loud, bro? The homies on YouTube can't see the chats. Jake says hi. Jake says hi. Toxic still left. He says hi. Dad builds guns. That cracker crazy. Hell yeah. What this? What that? Give me that. Give me that. Okay, go get it. Such a great boy. Puppy happy. Call me Cracker Jack. More like Cracker J. Step on the pack. Kissing homies ain't gay. All right. Everyone calm down. Okay. Let's turn in this mish. Complete the mish. If that's gay, then I don't want to be straight. Hell yeah. Let's just hope that there are no girls watching this. No possible suitors. There are certain girls I'd be happy to have in here that are just excellent friends. But as long as I'm not, you know what? Let's hope there are girls watching this. They better know what I stand for. Doubt it. Yeah, me too. This is not exactly geared towards women. It's just pretty amazing that we sometimes I hang out with polygamists. What it do, baby? Hell yeah. Do you hang out with real polygamists? I have family friends that are. I live around those. Hell yeah. I have family friends that live in a place in British Columbia, up in Canada. God damn you. Nose hairs. And it's a polygamous town. Like legit pioneer polygamists. But like out in the open type shit. Out in that open. I need to get a 3600 Ajumin. Now, are these like a 1 out of something quests, or am I just doing this? So I am building standing. I'm gaining standing, which is going to lead to better quests. And I need to remember that when it snowed today and I hated it. Yo, it snowed today and I loved it for the 2 seconds that it was snowing in St. George, dude. It was snowing this morning and I truly loved it. The rain, snow, then the just snow. It doesn't normally, but it did today. I have a picture of Krypton with some snow on his back that I sent to the parents. Let's see. Little bit of snow on his back. That's not going to show very good. Send it to the Discord, and then I'll show you there. I'll show the world. Pet pictures. Oh, and Krypton got a pup cup. I got to go to bed, buddy. Love you, Jake. I'll see you Friday. Hopefully we'll talk before then, of course. Got dumb work in the morning. You got stink-ass, bum-ass. You got that stink-ass, bum-ass, shit-ass job, I feel. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Type shit. Yeah. Get that bag, though. Get that bag, though. You know who I miss? Lego. I hope he's having fun in Prague. See? Look at that snow. I mean, this is when it was like mainly sleet, but it was snowing. And then got one more that I'll share. Faith Plays. What up, my friend? You came over from Gaz. You're a friend through Gaz. Just about to show a little reel of my dog eating a pup cup from today. W Doggo, I agree, Shad. Nice to have you in, homie. Life is good, dog. Also, you'll have to come up here sometimes and then eat some bomb-ass za. Yeah, that would be awesome. I got a tax return coming through eventually. And that's going to open up some serious financial freedom, folks. Until I run out of it. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to save some of it. No, I would never. I would never just waste it. But I will be definitely investing in some za with you, my friend. I'll save some of it. I'll save $20 of it. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Come on, everyone relax. I'll just save $20 of it. All right, one little doggo clip from today. My work is fire. Yo, you work at a pizza place? Now that I did not know. Now that I did not know.
Huh? You really like that shit. You're a good boy.
Centro Pizza. Hell yeah. Tax money coming back is money you shouldn't have gave to begin with. Work smarter, not harder.
Get the edge, get the edge.
Yo, you talking about hiring someone smart to do stuff for you? Because that's never going to happen for me. Are you crazy? If you're talking about me being smarter, you're nuts.
You're so focused.
Are you crazy or are you nuts, George?
Up here? Oh, you can't see it because you think I'm pointing. Up here on my hand. Look.
I can watch this video forever. Me too.
There you go.
Me too.
Right here.
Happy puppo.
Happy puppy.
Oh. I didn't know.
They're out now. There's no more.
All right. We're going to go mine some stuff. Faith plays. Glad you could see the sweet pup. Nice to see you pop in here. I have made a couple of Souls-like streamer friends and got invited to play. Also, before I leave, I hit 129. Hell yeah, Toxic. Jake, that's awesome, bro. That's huge. What breed is that doggo? So I got him for free from breeders, but I don't know his breed. My dad says he's a tricolored border collie. I'm like, yo, what the hell is that? Was that the goal? That was the goal. That was the goal. That was the goal, my friend. But the goal has raised because we the goal I mean, it is time to focus on bringing up a couple others. We do need to start sending the love to a couple, to Cord and Nickmo, but their schedules are as such that that's pretty easy to do while still like having you as a main support till you surpass me. The real goal is for you to surpass if Nickmo streams. Fluffy doggo, I love it. I have 3 doggos myself. Only one fluffy one, but all good doggos. Yes. There's no... Well, oops. I've dealt with a bad dog. What is a bad dog, right? It's pretty subjective. I've been watching Mikey and Cord when they stream. That's who we got to focus on. That's who we'll focus on. And we'll help out Nickmo when Nickmo's ready, you know? We'll help out Nickmo whenever they show up. It's not the easiest, you know, like some people it's easy to just turn on the button. Some people, they real struggle. Yeah, bad dog equals bad owner. I got attacked by a dog and it was 100% the owner's fault. Fair. I don't have a stream set up anymore. In IRL stream, I would probably say the N-word or something crazy. I believe in you, George. You could stream from your work site and then just put tape over your mouth. You can do it. There's a way, dude. There's a way for you to do it. And just for the audience doesn't know that George is whatever. You tell him. I'm not. George is blonde-haired and blue-eyed. Not really. I'm not telling him. You tell them. One of those, eh? I'm black below the waist. George is... all right, that's strike 2. George is Mexican. George is a Hispanic boy. And part black. That's good for you. I didn't know that part. I didn't know that part about you. Ah, one of me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all could be twins. George has the most beautiful mane of hair. I didn't know, George. You should have told me before I cut all my hair off. You should have told me. Folks, we're just doing some level 1 mining here. I mean, we're doing level 1 missions to really get our sea legs underneath us. And also, it's just fun. I am just having fun with this basic stuff. This basic stuff is very fun. We're going to do some mining, some security missions, maybe try out some research and development. Bed for real, for real. Good night, Jake. Good night, sweet Jake. Tickles my ass crack. Really makes me feel not so alone after the shower sometimes. Wait, is it doing things right now? Or just chatting right now? Yeah, so right now, we are mining this agamine. We are on a quest. We are on a mission to mine agamine. So my ship is locked on to this asteroid. I mainly play Souls-likes, Faith plays, but this is Eve Wednesdays, and I've been playing it at other times throughout the week when I need this space fix. It's a good game. It's a fun game. This is just one tiny aspect of the game. But I enjoy it. And then there's other stuff you can do. So like, well, we're not going to do other stuff, but the other thing I've been doing is, this shows you, so that was a mission. The mission was to get this. But now I can go to like an asteroid belt nearby. And I don't know anything about these minerals yet. IDK what either of those games are. I only play MC and Hytale. Minecraft and Hytale. Used to play WoW, Diablo, Helldivers, Baldur's Gate 3. Fair, fair. Are you a streamer, Faith? I mean, Faith Plays. That's got to be a streamer name. Let me pop over to your channel. You are a pretty active streamer. Yeah? Yeah, I am. New to the stream game. Well, Minecraft is what I'm hoping to get the homie to eventually stream, but I don't think he's ever going to want to stream. Well, I shot you a little follow. Any Loose Gang members, this is for y'all. Today we've got we're playing to the Eve audience, the Eve community. Now, so I'm working on not shouting out too much. Oh, look. Deep core mining. There's some stuff going on. Local. Pilot has terrible standing. Poxu Mineral Group Skiff. That's me. Well, we're just going to get out of here. But I was going to mine. Thanks. I followed you from Jacob's stream when he's so you. Oh, when he's shouted me out. Thank you, Faith. So I had recognized your name before seeing you in Gaz's stream, and it must have been from Jacob's stream. I appreciate that. I appreciate you trusting me enough to at least check me out. You think Jacob remembers me? George, I know that Jacob would remember you, bro. Jacob would... Well, I don't know. He seems to... he's in a new track of life, been smoking a ton of weed, and then quit like me. Try to make all of his streams. He's a cool dude and love playing with him. Yeah. Oh, you play with him. Yeah, Jacob is very... Jacob is excellent, bro. Like, Jacob's got such good vibes on stream and off stream, and he's always just working on getting better. He has far surpassed me with what he does with his stream. He set up my stream for me. This is his old PC, his old... these are new monitors from him. Well, not new now, but, newish. All of my equipment is from Jacob. So... George, Jacob would remember you. If Jason could remember me, Jacob can remember you for sure. Yeah. Yeah, Jacob and I are alike in many ways. We're different enough that I feel like we have different things to offer, but like at the same time, I am starting to see how similar we are in certain ways that does warm my heart. Really, the only difference between us is age and different life experiences, you know? Let's go do a little bit of security. Jacob has more hair on his chest. I don't forget. Fucking Bigfoot looking ass. Yeah. Jacob's got more testosterone in general. In general. That is fair. He's looking good these days, though. He's been really taking care of himself. Where did that other item go that I just redeemed? Where'd that item go that I just redeemed? Where'd that item go? I just redeemed it. Shoopy-de-doop dow. I guess it's just those. Board my Corvette now. Let's get some hose. We're gonna take this little thing to the place where I can do some security missions. Yeah. Hell yeah. There he is. There he is. Could be warm in the winter. Yo, if you George, I was bodybuilding at that time. So I was shaving my chest and arms and legs and everything. But Jacob and I are not so different when it comes to that body hair now, except he can grow a full beard, thick beard. Same for the chest hair. I'm just a little more disgusting. Okay, let's go to the Pioneer and take these to my home. Well, it's not my home base yet, but let's see what fits. Yeah, of course. We're going to do a little jump ski. Little jump ski, take a dump ski. Ah. Got one. Got two. Eyes are watering. Well, for good reason. Because I'm so full of joy. Mission agents, security. You. Wait, where are you at? No, you. Right? Wait. Yeah. Oops. Just jump. Melissa, how you doing today? If you fall asleep in my streams, that's a good thing. Because that means you're sleeping, homie. And we're going for a little bit of cozy, you know? Oh, I need to change a tag. Get rid of Liza P. Put on Eve Online. New guy shit. New guy type shit. Okay. So there are times when I'll be a lot more zoomed out. But this is this tiny little ship. It's cloaked right now. It's cloaked every time. I mean, everything's cloaked when I first... What the heck? I mean, this is the stream I didn't know I needed today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dock. Let's dock, boys. Docking with the gang. And then we zoom out. It's a very zen game. I like the the calmness that it gives me. It's been a good day for me, though. I'm not in need of a mental break, but it is Eve Wednesday, and I just love Eve. When are you playing Arc Raiders again? I got more inappropriate stuff to tell the internet. Arc Raiders, when I get a capture card, it overloads my OBS, and then it lags. Then it shuts down, so I can't stream Arc Raiders till I get a capture card. Eventually. I may end up just buying one. Eliminate the Guristas spies. Okay, so what we're going to do is Guristas. Oh, this isn't the right one. I have an old HD 60 Pro you could have just to get by if you want. Is that what a capture card is? That would be cool. But my tax return is going to get here any day. Any day now. Where is this fucking... Guristas. Kinetic. So it doesn't really matter. Preferred resistance to use, whatever. So they have high resistance to kinetic damage, thermal and explosive, less resistance to EM. It may be that I don't need that, though. I might be able to get a capture card before type P in browser. I want to see some for research purposes. Well, let me see what shows up first. Yeah, I'm comfortable showing you. Boom. Is there a scroll? You think I would risk the integrity of my computer? No. I use a phone for that. You think I'm crazy? But I did have to check just in case. I typed, what if it had pretty ladies on there or something? Prettyladies.com. Okay. Now, we are going to accept that mission, but first I want to try out Loose Gang Cormorant. I put a missile launcher on it. Crankin' Hog Mobley is nothing to be ashamed of, my boy. Hell yeah. Why would I be ashamed of that, you know? Unfit. Hey. Jesus. Oh, they're all going to be in my ship hangar. Go down to the hook bill. Oops. Forget it. We'll just go with how it is. Go like that. Then clear out my inventory. Little stacky. Crankin' Hog. All right, agents. Let's talk with these fools. We're gonna kill a bunch of Guristas spies. Except It's tracked. This is a security mission. I will be fairly zoomed out, so you're not going to see my ship very well if you're new to EVE, if you've never watched this type shit. But others who play are the reason why I even know to do that. So it's not, I don't mean to be talking down to any EVE players. Y'all are like, yeah, no shit, 07. We got to kill some bad guys. Security mission. I accidentally entered an abyssal run that I ran away from. I was like, I don't think I'm good enough for this. Oh. Jump. Let's go. Gang, let's go. I have to work on doing less shoutouts, more impactful shoutouts, less cringe, more whinge. That is something I need to remember. Warp to location, killed all bad guys. I have 1 missile launcher and 6 whatever these are. Gatling railguns. What are they? 125 millimeter prototype Gauss guns. Activate the gate. Let's go kill these guys and then take their stuff. So I learned I can only lock onto 5 targets at a time. And I have to be within 41 kilometers of them. So, lock. Lock on the shorties. Oops. Then we're gonna orbit at 750 and 18 kilometers. At 18 kilometers, 19 kilometers. Oh, that was easy. Just hit that one with the missile, and then this one with the bullets. Nice. And then we're going to orbit 500 meters. We're going to speed up. I might as well put this on for safety. Once we get them under 41 kilometers, we'll be able to lock on, sir. All right. Go ahead and do that. I will be jerking off in my cabin. I mean, on the flight deck. Here we go. Oops, too far away. That was a mistake. Turn off. Turn off. Turn off. "19 kilometers, folks. 19 kilometers. All right, so you're going to be the first aggressor, huh? I got a piece so bad I can taste it. Hell yeah. That's a healthy person. That's healthy. You're in therapy. Congratulations. You're in therapy. That's a double entendre. Alright, so we're done. These are level 1 missions. These are, oops. We're gonna loot. Loot, scoot, and a boot. Someone tried telling me this was a waste of time yesterday, and I was like, do you know how dumb I am? This is not a waste of my time. I'm learning this game. Get out of here. Like, sir, do you happen to know how dumb I am? This is not a waste of my time. Telling me how to play a game when I haven't wanted your help. Now that's a waste of time. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? But let me also say this. The only reason I know how to play this game is from help from the EVE community. But I've been assured that this is not a bad idea. The risk of... I mean, the goal is to not get my ship destroyed, even though that is inevitably going to happen. We're going to work our way up. We're going to work our way up in this. Eventually I'll be doing high-risk stuff, but just not right now. I got to get to know this game. I'm not going to skip to something that's just going to destroy me. EVE Wednesdays. On what day of the week? You guessed it. Unless you didn't. Wednesdays. My bro-in-law is a programmer for Bungie. Their new game called Marathon looks like shit, but he's going to pay me to play it because he's sick of testing. I've heard that that's not doing so hot. That's pretty sick that you'll be getting paid to play it, though, bro. Get me on that. I would, well, if I'm not enjoying it, I probably wouldn't enjoy it. But that's probably the point of playing it, is to figure out how to make it more playable. Actually, don't get me on that. I like my Souls-likes, and I like this. That's cool, though. That's awesome. It's very cool. Every kid who liked games as a kid wanted to be a game tester when they grew up. At least I did. We've completed the mission. Boom, bum, doo, 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 doo. I gotta... This chair is not designed for... This is an office chair, not a computer chair. There is a difference. This is also a $15 office chair. And that is true. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. There's my ship. Y'all thought I was just a dot? Nope. That's awesome, George. Okay. Let's see if there's more. So does gray mean that I've like completed their current thing? I don't know. Sounds good. Please drop by so we can formalize the mission contract. Okay. Malcolin. Rash compact emits random electronic bursts which have a chance of momentarily disrupting target whatever on ships within range. Battleship, Marauder, Black Ops, Command Ship, Holo, Blockade 1 and Deep Space Transport ships. Okay. Let's put this in the item hanger. Now, that was fine. But I'm going to switch ships to the one. To the hook bill. Do you have Snapchat? No. No. Small gremlin compact energy neutralizer. Neutralize a portion of energy in the target ship's capacitor. No Snapchat. Waste. Too many things to do on Snapchat. Snapchat's fun, I guess, but I ain't so crazy about it. It's not easy to stay active on Snapchat. Unless you're already like someone who loves communication and staying connected. This is like the closest I can get at times to staying connected to people. Now let's ride. How'd you ever supposed to send you photos of myself? Instagram Messenger. Instagram message them. Don't send me your penis ever. I do not want to see you naked, George. I'm kidding. I seriously don't want to see you naked. I did that as a last second funny. I was just stretching. Don't you do it. Don't. I know you're thinking about it. You might not have been thinking about it before, but don't you do it. I'm kidding. Seriously, don't send me naked pictures of you. If I ever start dating, you calling my penis funny? Never. I would never. I would never make fun of another man's penis. Treat others how you want to be treated. I would if they sent it to me, though. Don't. All right. If I ever start dating the ladies, I'm just going to tell them that I don't have a job. Oh, damn. You popping a 6 milli vanilli this late at night? 12, dog. 12. 2. I just popped in 2. Eliminate the leader of the pirates blockading the Stargate. You'll be informed when he has been dispatched. His demise should disperse the pirate gang eventually. Accept. Close. Fitting. I've been doing some EM and Scourge missiles. Nice. Let's get out of here. Let's go do this mission. Let's do this mission. Yo, there's a chance that I played this a lot today offline. Zero other standings affected. There's a chance that I do end up switching to Lies of P and Poo. But I enjoy this game, so I'm probably not going to. Destroy all enemies in the vicinity. .30-kilometer max flight range. Let's see if 2 is enough. It's not. And it's probably not what they're resistant to. I might have benefited from checking that. And then we'll go with the closest boy. And they're done. And then we're going to divide up these shots. No, yeah. And then what is this? Okay. Where are you at? Where are all these? There we go. Let's get the fastal. Let's get the little fastal. Too far away to lock onto. 52 kilometers for this ship. We going fast. See? Ah, sheesh. That's cool. I didn't know I could do it like that. 52 kilometers, 52 kilometers. Once they're within range, that's 52 kilometers. Webified. Let's kill that first. It's doing bad stuff to me. So we're going to destroy it. And then the other ones will get to me. It's almost dead. They're coming for me. Let's kill the tower and all the humans inside of it who are just doing their jobs. Is there combat in this, like smacky, or is this the only form of combat? This is it. This is it. This is why I love it, because it's so different from Souls-likes, but it does have that same lose everything upon death mechanic. And this is Wednesdays. Wednesdays, I play Eve. I love this game. I will never stop playing Eve. We're just at the beginning of this. I'll be playing with homies and stuff soon enough. And that's going to be a whole another experience. I've joined a faction. It's very chill. There's a lot to learn at first. Like, I had no idea how much there was to this game. But now that I know how to play it, it's very fun. Actually get that. Actually get that. Actually get that. Where you at? Once we're in range, we gon' kill him. I love how chill it is. It's a good time. It's very simple but very complex. And it doesn't have to be a bad time for anyone, you know? This is my older brother. Love him greatly. Love you, Jake. We've been talking about you. All right, all right, all right. We gonna orbit. Jacob. Oh, kill. And you get one of these. Now you're dead. And then we kill. Take that cargo. How you feeling, Jaco? And then we'll orbit at 500 meters. And 51 kilometers. Good, just cut my hair. Nice, I'm going to be shaving my beard soon. I'll get a fresh cut and then shave. A fresh cut and a shave. I've messed up my hair very bad trying to just shave my beard myself. I never get the where to actually, you know. Ah. Boom. Dude, you can't do that. You look like you're 15. I eat paints. Yeah, I will. It will be a youngster look for sure. That's not the goal. I'm not trying to appear young. It's just so annoying. And then keeping it looking okay, bro. Maintaining it, bro. Like, I would rather just shave my face than use beard trimmers. Like, I've never used beard trimmers. I ain't no. What do you think I am, a professional barber, you feel? I kept the beard this time, but it's detached from my head hair now. Yo, that could be a better look, but why can't I take that? Where is this fucking... Is it because I'm just zooming by too fast? I just have to time it correctly? Yeah, that's the whole issue. All right. That's a good first chat. I eat paints. How are you doing today? I understand, though. It's hard to figure out where to shave the beard from, and I can't make sideburns very even. That's the other thing, is they'll get crooked, and then I try to line them up, and then they're just too high, bro. Let's kill these guys. We'll just throw everything we got at them. That's what we'll do. What the fucking heck? Alright, there we go. There we go. Now you're getting it. We're going around the leaf. I have a beard as well, and yes, with the beard oils and all that, I like mine well maintained, Spartan style. I had my beard is not a good looking beard when it's full, because it ain't full, if that makes sense. When my beard gets long, you can see it's just, you see straight through it. I envy you, good sir. That would be the goal. You can't, I mean, yeah. My beard is only okay when it's not thick, I get you. Yeah, it looks like I'm trying really hard to have a beard when I can show you a picture of what it looks like, bro. You'll get it. For sure. I have a before and after picture that I could take. Give me that. Now, let's go kill the rest of these guys before I show my new friend my shitty beard. I did a review for a barber, and he knows how to make a shitty beard look like a good close tight beard. But I just don't want I don't want to get a beard trimmer. Oops. And yeah, it's a bad look for me. When God made me, he was like, fuck this guy's beard. For real. They were like, sir, are you sure you want to do that? One blade changed my life. One blade, is that a brand? You need to destroy all enemies in the vicinity. Well. Phillips One Blade. Phillips Norelco. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of research here. Once I kill all these guys and win, because I'm the best, because it's a level 1 mission, I will show you my old beard. We'll see if it's salvageable. I didn't do any of the maintenance stuff, though. I was just a unmedicated mess. So, sheesh. We got a 30-second ad coming up in about a minute, folks. And I'm out of snoozes because I streamed past midnight last night, which is what I do every night. It's supposed to be a good one. Yeah, we'll do some research and development. Research and... What's R&D? Oh, that's the problem. Lost my streak somehow. We all lost our streaks. Don't worry, Jake. We went over this. And I said... Jamaica said something pretty cool. You didn't lose our friendship streak. Plus, you're my brother. So. Sheesh. For you, I have this. Appreciate the 3 spot, though, Jake. All right. Guess you can turn streaks off, too. Wish my underwear knew that. Yeah. Like, don't you know? I have these settings optimized, stupid pants. Oh, I forgot to hit apply when I changed the settings to no more streaks. Just kidding. Let's go. Let's kill. Let's win. 30 seconds, folks. Well, it's too late to tell them now. But ad break has begun. Ugh. Kill the despoiler. Kill the despoiler. All right. One at a time type shit then. It's very good to see you. Glad you could see my brother's stream. Faith been a homie hanging out, just talking about how good of a streamer you are, Jake. We all have been. It's been good times and chill vibes. Hell yeah. And this isn't my this is just once a week that I do this. And then sometimes I will start a day with playing just Eve if I am needing that mental break. But you can at least count on it every Wednesday. Then I'm playing my Souls-likes throughout the week. So you strictly doing alpha? For now, the goal is to earn enough ISK eventually once I'm just doing level 1 missions to really get to know this game, you know. And then the goal is eventually to just pay for it with ISK, you know. It's 4.4 million ISK for 1. Playing offline is basically cheating on chat, you motherfucker. When I play this game offline, you say? So you're telling me that I should always be streaming this if I'm playing it. Oh, you're new. Yes, sir. New. Like it's the last 3 or 4 streams have just been my friend Zyler telling me how to play this, as well as Shad Squatch, as well as Seasons, as well as what up, Zyler? Speak of the devil. This homie right here has helped me a lot with just understanding the game. Taught me just how to outfit. How to have fun. It's so much fun even now, you know, like I'm enjoying every second of this. It is a lot, bro. Like learning how to outfit a ship was like freak out level overwhelming. Truly. But then also on top of that, it's like been the biggest raids I have ever got in Twitch history of my career. So that was overwhelming also. And then on top of that, I'm 5 weeks sober for the first time in more than 4 years. So Dude, I mine with 10 accounts, and I still don't know everything. That's so wild, bro. That's awesome. That is awesome. The only thing I have not liked have been the 5 or 10 seconds of someone popping in and being like, it's a waste of time doing the level 1 missions. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. And then it's like that's literally the only bad experience I've had with this game has been 10 seconds of someone saying that. And then it's like, leave. I'm having so much fun, And apart from that, even then I was still having fun. It was nice to talk a little shit. But even that homie was like chill on it, Ended up chilling out. I put him in a little timeout, and I was like, if you hang out, we'll see if you're actually here to be a homie or not. And then they did. Thank you, Faith Plays. I've got this little counter that I do. I was updating it one day at a time, but now we just update it on Mondays. Seems like it's impossible to know everything about this game. You just shift focus and interest over time. And I kind of love that. It does they did a good job of keeping this like if you get bored of something, like I like to mine offline just cuz it's very chill, but if I get bored of it, then I can just switch to a security mission. Well, that's all I've really done. Mining and security missions so far. But it's all fun, bro. Do you have to keep jumping between accounts, or is there like a way to control all your accounts from a single screen? Jacob is going to start playing this game. That's my brother. I'm very excited for that. Very excited to have a Eve friend from my real life jump in. Claim. You multi-box, definitely use Eve O preview. Is that a third party? Ooh, you're halfway through. Nice. Hell yeah, halfway through. Nah, Eve X is where it's at. Ooh, hot takes. Hot takes. I do love me some hot takes. When you say halfway through... Oops. How do I get out of this little area? Oh, I forgot. I chose the discovery path. Ah! Ow! I got you, bitch. That hurt? It's free as well. Nah, EveX is where it's at. It actually has a UI for key bindings. Yes, I have a rug of a chest. Yeah, Jacob got all the testosterone. I ended up injecting it for a while. That was not the right move. Not the right path. Oh, you're talking about this down here. What's that? 125,000 skill points. I think I have a lot of skill points, Styler. 75,000. Caldari Cruiser. What's cool with this track is once you go Omega, you get all the Omega rewards from that track. Hell yeah. That is awesome. $500 Plex is a month of Omega. Let me do it. Okay, I'm going to bed. Love you, George. Jacob, that's George. Jacob, that's George. Jacob, that's George. Do you remember George? Let me do some math. 113 million. I'm going to take a look at that. Never heard of it. Hell yeah. Yeah, Jacob, from the house. George was like, do you think Jacob would remember me? And I was like, I bet he does. Okay, so I could get 25 plex right now. You make it sound like we were trapping or something. Jesus. I was trapping out of that house, George. I was trapping out of that house for sure. And then I got a felony in Utah for it. It's so much better. It's been a life changer for me switching from Evo. So I got 25 plex if I wanted it right now. For sure I do. I also remember when George brought that TV with a cut-off cord and we were able to fix it. Yeah. Yeah. Galente Destroyer. One secchi. I left those other special things. I was such a... Whenever you have some free time, I highly recommend getting into pie. What is pie? I eat paints. Are you, or is that more directly towards Xyler? Well, you found what I won't say. No, you. All right, let's look up pi. 3.141 planetary industry. Keep it simple and as low maintenance as possible. P1 extractor planets.
When buying items in either line, always enter code ACEFACE in the Support Your Creator tab. This will make so 5% of the purchase was fairly overwhelming, and it felt like there's just too many options, not knowing what to do, when to do, and what's the point even, like when is best to do what kind of setup. So let's just go over the basics, how PI works. In either line, you have planets. Planets, you can make factories and extract resources. Extracting resources can be then sold for ISK, but you can also make these resources that you extract into other components, and then you can sell that also for ISK. Usually, the more processed the resources are, the more ISK they sell for. So if we look here, this is a very, very good website that can help you sort of understand. This is for ALC. Very, very, very good. I appreciate ALC for making this.
Jesus.
So you got the different planets. There's different types of planets in Evo, like barren, gas, etc. They all have certain types of items on them. These are the resources. You see here, barren has aqueous liquids, base metals.
Once you set it up, it prints money,
different types of resources,
and you don't have to be active with it.
Extract.
All right.
Say this is the first level of processing, so basic. So water, you just take aqueous liquids and you
What would I need to be training for this? Other than picking it up and hauling it around. Fair. I always set up Pi, let it run for 3 days, and come back to it after 3 months because I forgot about it. Oh, wait. That's Omega? My bad. No worries. No worries, my friend. Don't you worry. There is a chance that I'm going to be playing this for ever. So, there is a chance that after this next payout, if it seems like it's been, that sounds there's a chance that analytics are pretty good playing Eve. Dude, I managed 72 planets. It's wild. 72. So when my tax return comes through, you are a masochist. I could see myself paying for a month of Eve Online and then doing everything in my power to do the rest of it with just in-game ISK. That's a lot, bro. That sounds so overwhelming. But I bet it's fun to get that money. Okay, instead of doing this, instead of running another security mission, I am interessant in perhaps trying a hauling mission. Is that what this is? So, I have a badger. I'm going to go get that badger. I'm thinking badger is, it's what the badger's for. I believe it's called a hauler. So I'm going to go swap into my badger. Before we run it, though, I need an opinion on how I've outfitted it. Oh. I have this crystal ball that helps.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Keep in mind with my setup, I only have to make 9 billion a month to plex it. They're maxing on mining, and I make LSI with them. It's great. What's LSI? $9 billion a month, and you don't even have to. So you're, for all 10 accounts, interesting. Still a shitload of planets. Are you a nullsec? Planets? I said planets. Loose Gang Badger 1. Large skill injectors. I see. I see. Okay, let's go to this. Well, first, yeah, I fly with test. Okay. Is that a group? Like the Squatch Syndicate. Test is an old alliance that died a while back but is making a comeback. That's cool. One of these ships has my shit. I'm just a wormholer who knows nothing. That's you know enough. You know quite a bit. you are, you sneaky. Scary. With what people? Those guys were dope. Destroyer blueprint. Corax. Light combat drones. 2 Hornets. Oh, wormhole. Scary wormhole people. Those guys were dope. I see. I see. Now I've got my own core that I joined the other day. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Zyler's CEO. 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 What would it even take to do this? What would it even take? So much, bro. Total estimated price is $1 million ISK to make this big, huge destroyer. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm stoked on that. I probably need to be in Jita for this. Well, speaking of, have you read any of the Discord yet? We clown all day on each other. I haven't read anything in the Discord. I have. So I'm in the 2 different. Oh, Squatch Squad. I'm in the 2 different Discords. But. I paint. Welcome to the gang. Best decision you ever made all day. Unless you made better decisions than this one, though. Yo, you in the Loose Gang Syndicate now, We clown on all day on each other. I still need to learn how to read the Z-Kill shit, but I do need to get into that shit. Welcome to the motherfucking Loose Gang Syndicate. I eat paints. I appreciate the love. Yeah, taking this one step above. What it been before. We were never the same until you got here and you joined me, ho. You are not a ho. You are not a hoe at all. I take that back. But I was just trying to rhyme. You know how it is for us world famous rappers. We always gotta say shit. Yeah. Welcome to the Loose Gang Syndicate. Yeah. Everything's a party. I just smashed my nardies. Not really, though. I can be a little bit tardy. That just means late. That just means that I'm late to the party. I think I just sharded in my pants. Yeah, I farted. Shit came out. That's okay, though. Because I'm streaming and y'all can't smell that sheesh. Gotta get it on me. Poop stains for days. Yeah. I'm in a constant haze of my own farts. You're in the gang now, so you can't depart. Well, you could. You honestly are allowed to, but I would hope that you never do. Life is good. It's better now that you're in the crew. Expect your gun in the mail. We'll file off the serial numbers so you will never get in trouble. And then you can only use it for crimes, and that's it. You can't use it for good. Okay? No defending anyone with it. No defending. Run it. Bet. Thank you, homie. Thanks for trusting me with that follow. Eve Wednesdays will never die. Weave Wednesdays. Maybe that's what we'll call it. Now, what was I just doing, though? You really threw me off my groove. I'm sorry. You've thrown off the Emperor's groove. Sorry. Oh, yeah. I want to take this with me. Let's go on this mission. Thank you for the follow, homie. I'm glad that I have not been unfollow worthy in your eyes. Let's do this. Fentanyl. Jump through Stargate. Oh, I never showed y'all my fit. Oh, you can see it now. I didn't have the skills to do anything other than those, and I'm pretty sure I looked these up online. But this is a game that it's a good idea to look stuff up online, from what I understand. So we're going to go complete this mission. Then I'm going to head over to the Jita Trade Hub and craft that new destroyer. A contract has been assigned to me? Tara Mabebu exchange skin. Who that is? Is that one of the homies?
Warp drive active.
Let's run it. Hauling mission. Oh shit, it's time to administer meds. I'll be back. Gonna pet the dog for a bit. Look at him, look at him, look at him. All right, 1 sec. We gotta pet this dog. I just remembered my laundry is sitting in the washer, so I need to move it to the dryer. So I'm going to leave it just... I'll put it back to the dog slides. But I don't know if you can see, but there he is. You got a live view of the puppers. I'll be right back. Laundry. Now that I've done the caregiving part. I'll be right back. the eventual goal is for me and the homie that I do caregiving for to move out of this home. That one's me when I was an alcoholic, full blown. That's my brother and me petting my uncle's bull. Yeah, I'll be right back. Thank y'all for the support and the love. Oh, that's me when I was a custom framer. All right, and that was the set director of Twin Peaks. Okay, be back. I. Oops. We're back. Now, headphones. In. My ass. Kidding. Ears. Gotta keep them on their toes. Glad you like that, Faith. Big glad. The only reason I got a dog was to put him on stream, and I shock him if he ever moves. Big shocks. Oops. That probably woke him up because it was noisy. No, I got this dog when I got out of rehab in 2022, and he's been the best companion I could have ever asked for in my whole life. Ever, ever, ever. Best dog ever. He is the reason I go on walks every day, you know. He's the reason why I need to get out of bed. I wish I could say it was because of caregiving. But the homie's typically asleep still, you know. Likes to sleep in. Tomorrow's going to be a different day, though, because the homie has been on... We've been in a little bit of what I would call Mexican Standoff 3.0. And he had to write a letter on why he needs my help and his parents' help to succeed, because he has had a little bit of... What does hubris mean? Hubris. That's what he's had. He's had that. And I understand, you know, like no one wants to need to be looked after or like guided throughout life, you know. No one wants that. Now, agents. Otaka Okiem Bunya. I've been trying to meet you. Cargo, secure coded package, drop off location, Caldari Provisions warehouse. Gimme. Well, it's my sister. I mean, I remember her birthday this time. I swear, I planned it out. I planned out the gift. Got it ordered in advance, and it was not cheap, let me tell you. Shut up. I accept. Let's just do it. What's that? That was a close one. I almost didn't pick up the cargo. But what's going... Contracts. Auction and item exchange. I don't want these. I don't understand them. I think I accidentally set up some... Instead of selling some stuff, I think I... Oh, yeah. Let's do this mission, gang. We're not here to fuck around. We're here to fuck. In space. Just a single. Let's see if a single can get us to where we need to be. Drink some water. Oh, this isn't water. I'll drink some water before I drink more soda. Plot twist, it's vodka. Just kidding. I am a recovered alcoholic. Now, let's ride. Autobots, kiss. Autobots, make out. All right. That one was just for me. We're doing a hauling mission, folks. Hauling. Hauling all missions. Main. Salve for sis. So what? I'm delivering a fucking ointment to a girl? Pfft, something's never changed. Something's just never fucking changed. Something's never changed. Even out in space in the future, we're still just delivering various creams and moisturizers to ladies. Pfft, some things never change. What up, Terp? How you doing, my friend? Thank you for the bits, dog. Terp has been popping off, blowing up, and really bringing some good shit to the table. Rainbow Six Siege, Baldur's Gate 3. Stream is going fantastic, bro. It's a good time. It's a game worth playing. It is fun. It is satisfying. It is everything I've ever wanted. I need you in my fleet. Yo, easy decision. You're actively, you're showing up. Good shit. Are you gonna get back into Baldur's Gate 3? I believe in you. Yeah! Arena Breakout Infinite 2. Yes, I've seen him play Arena Breakout Infinite. Yes, Tuesdays. Awesome. It's good to have those different days of different activities. Terp killing it. Playing all sorts of like strategy, competitive shooters, Rocket League, and then switching it up with Baldur's Gate 3. Sick as hell. Downloading Eve now, dude. Yo, it's a lot at first, Terp. It's a lot. Like, it is so overwhelming. So I would be happy to, even if I'm streaming, just pull your stream up and direct you. Although I'm not the smartest, but at least I could have, Zyler is in the Discord. That's one person who has helped me a ton. I'd play ABI with you, Arena Breakout Infinite with you. Been a minute since I booted it up, but a way fun time. Terp has great energy too. Just fire. Just fire, bro. Tuesdays is solo. Monday is me and Cord Survival. And I want to do a weekend few hour stream with you on Eve yeah, bro. Yeah, I could so Saturdays I'm going to start playing I was gifted a really scary game. I think I was gifted Resident Evil 7 or Resident Evil 8. But yeah, bro. I'll need the mental cooldown from a scary game to play Eve with you. Yo, gang activities day. Complete the mission. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. We're going down, down, down to Mephisto's Cafe. Down, down, down to Mephisto's Cafe. Not there, I don't want to go there. Press on the A, then type in Cheetah. Type in Cheetah. I ain't never been a cheetah. Don't believe her. She a dream weaver. The more people playing Eve, the better. Weekend Eve with the gang, bro. Go hard, dude. Go hard, dude. Dude, that'd go hard, dude. Dude, that'd go hard, dude. Trying to figure out what song to learn next or to relearn from ones that I already know so I can post it on Facebook and Instagram and YouTube. I'm thinking that I'm going to do this one. I'm thinking of doing a Gringo the MC cover.
Warp drive active.
Let's see if I can find it. And this is the guy who I bought my beats from. You thought I made these? Come on, I don't know how to do that yet. I'm gonna learn though from Prof. Haas. It's called Spent Time. I'm gonna do the song Spent Time. Probably tomorrow. I'll learn it and then I'll post it tomorrow. About to start streaming, so I'll be lurking. Hell yeah. Good luck to you, Terp. Good luck to you. I'll be lurking as well. I'll switch out of one of my... I've been lurking for quite some time and some homies. And some homies stream, so you get booted up, I'll get suited up. This is what I'm going to learn to cover of. More than welcome to join my Discord anytime. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Hell yeah.
Spent time in the Beverly
I will.
Hills where the compliments bait and the jealousy real. I
Did a line.
with a bona fide star, but before she got big in a piece of shit car on Rodeo Drive drinking, Coke 45 singing, Coke 45 to the sky, rolling two zigzags. It's funny how it changed soon as you look back.
Charge it to the game, baby, don't feel bad.
She told me about her plans and dreams and how she wasn't in it for the fancy things. I told her all about Nebraska life.
Anyways, you can listen to that yourself.
Warp drive.
That's the one I'm going to learn, and I'll post it tomorrow. Or I won't. Or I won't post it tomorrow. I might post it in 2 days. It might take me a little longer to get all the words right. Probably tomorrow, though. That's who I bought my beats from, though. Nice. One seckie, gang. Let me just switch up my lurk now that I've notified the homie I was lurking in. Terp is live. Terp is a growing streamer. Every little bit helps, you know, at this stage, at this our young stage of things. Oh, I need to make sure that that other room is locked. One sec. Right back. Dog wants some pets. Dog gonna get some pets. Yeah? You want some pets? You need some pets? How's Eve been going? It's going great. I'm doing a hauling mission. Just finished it. Then I'm going to run and start a blueprint. Manufacture a new destroyer that I got a blueprint for. And then probably do a couple more hauler missions. So I'm thinking... Oh, one sec. I believe I need to run these missions until I can do level 2 missions. Like, increase my standing in each of them before I'll be able to do more missions. Ibuprofen. Yeah. Krypton's the best. Come here. Get it. I think he thought I was eating something when I was taking those pills. Pets, 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 pet that motherfucking dog. I want to be in a metal band. I want to be the guy who screams and doesn't have to play any instruments. That's what I want. Talk about my dog the whole time. I'm going to join Terp's server. Terp's DC. Oh. Got a whole shout out. I like this game because it's pretty easy to be able to multitask a little bit better than if I'm playing some Souls-like. And I agree with you, Jacob. Krypton is the best. Jacob's going to start playing this game. Jacob is going to start running Eve, which means even if he streams it only once an hour or so a week, he's going to be a part-time Eve streamer. And he's already a fantastic streamer, so I'd love to see him in this. Love to see how he responds to this game. Spent time in the Beverly Hills where the compliments bait and the jealousy real. I did a line with a bona fide star. But before she got big, in a piece of shit car, Trade Hub. Dock. We're just going to dock and buy all the stuff we need. That's what we're going to do, folks. That's that neon gutter puppy. Badger. Oh. We're headed that way. They cooked. They cooked with this game. They cooked with this game. They did. They did. And then what? Uh. Cannot use this blueprint from its current location. What that mean, though? Output location, item hanger. No suitable containers found. Oh. How do I switch this to the ship hanger? It lacks proper manufacturing facilities. Focus. Okay. You must produce ships in neighboring systems with industrial infrastructure and haul them to Jita. Well, I'm not trying to sell it. But let's remove the blueprint. Fine. We'll take all of these in the Badger. So I need a place with better industry nearby. I don't have to do that. Let's look. I need an industrial. I need a place with more industry. I need a place with more industry. In this tree, feeling like I'm in this tree, dog. Stuck and I can't get my free, dog. Oh, no. Manufacturing. Okay, well, where to manufacture core axe? In high-sec industrial stations near major trade hubs for easy material. Easy access to blueprints and materials. Well, tell me. The core axe is often used in tranquil abyssal sites, particularly using dark filaments for speed bonuses. That's not what I need. Whatever. We'll just jump one over and see if there's something industrial nearby. I don't care. New Caldari, that's high sec. I see why the trade hub is not the place for manufacturing. It's a place for trading and getting stuff. Not here. Not here.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I should just type in industrial. Or industry, maybe. I like that I'm kind of getting this. Oh, nice. When someone has doesn't have a lurk command set up, I like to make up my own. Yo, thank you for the follow. He ho one. He ho one. He oh one. Yo, welcome to the gang. I was just making up my own lurk command for the homie. Grizzly69 has pooped everywhere and is now too shy to chat, but he listening. Thank you for the follow. New friend, welcome to the gang. It's all good. All love here. Nothing weird. Nope. Just a good time. And we joke about shitting our pants a lot. Probably because I shit my pants a lot. Art imitates life. Yeah. Appreciate you hopping in, following. Everything is nice. I need something industrial. I keep rolling the dice on this shit. Got ice on this shit. Gotta find this shit, typing in industry. Industrial type shit. Manufacturing. Capturing. Yo, in the gang now, we are sending you a gun in the mail when we file off the numbers, so it's not gonna be illegal. You can brandish that shit anywhere, and the cops basically won't even see it because the numbers are filed off. Now make sure when you get the gun, the real gun that I'm mailing to you, you only use it for crimes. That's the only rule. You can't use it to save lives. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, homie. All right. In manufacture. I think I already did that. Characters, corporations, structures. Carrot manufacturing. Okay. Oh, shit. That's a cartel? Look for a 1.0. 24 jumps. Fuck you. New Caldari. I was there, but I just... it said research, and I didn't have this open enough to see that it was... like that. Let's go. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Eve Wednesdays. Souls likes on the other days. Some games with friends on the weekends. Saturdays are going to be Scary games Saturday. Fuck. I don't like scary games. I don't like scary. But it was a gift from another streamer. And I imagine it's for a reason. The universe. Cosmic connection. Yes. Everything is connected. Yes. Don't you know? Don't you know? I think it's Resident Evil 7 or 8. Whichever one, it looks scary out the gate. Spooky, spooky. That's why we rhyme. It's more spooky. Takes less time. Have a good night. You too, my friend. You too. Thank you, Shad. Thank you for helping me to want to really dig into this, bro. Appreciate you. Take care of yourself. What about the little dog? You don't want to say goodnight to the little dog? Big dog gonna have a good night no matter what. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Good night, big old dog. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, he already sleeping anyways. Research. So this is the Yo, I'm very grateful for you, Shad Squatch. I'm working on taking your advice. It's good advice. It's clear advice. It's nice advice. It's smart. Now I'm looking for the word research. I'm in New Caldari. There you go. There you go. You found it. We'll make this ship. Soon I'll be playing. So Shad Squatch Shad Squatch and Zyler are the CEOs of the, what is it called? It's the Squatch Alliance. Squatch Alliance. Alfalfa 8. Welcome in, friendo. Friendo with the endo. What the fuck is an endo anyways? Squatch squad, sir. Squatch squad. I'm afraid of opening this up because I don't know what OPSEC is. But I did. But I do. We don't have any. What is OPSEC? You're chill. And yo, Shad, you have a good night, Shad Squatch. But I don't know what this means. I don't know what any of this means. I don't know how to. Bowel movement folder. I could have used that. I don't. This is all like just bookmark folder. And is this stuff that I just don't need to worry about right now? Like at all? OPSEC equals a secret. Okay, so it was the welcome. So Zyler was like, yo, don't open this specific thing on stream. It's OPSEC. And then the map is our Wanderer wormhole mapper. That's like actually OPSEC. Ah, yes. I see. So it's stuff that's basically, I can just look at it as above my pay grade for now, just because I'm still getting my sea legs underneath me. Just having fun, learning how to yap while playing this. Super secret, shh. I didn't mean to call you out, Zyler. I'm just, because it was something that I was going to open that is not that. But it has led me to worry about everything just because I'm just a little dumb little boy, really, if you think about it. I'm just a kind of a brand new little guppy. Oops. You can open it, but you probably won't understand what's going on. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need to put myself through that. Don't show it on stream, though. Very good. Very good. Very good. Yes, sir. Let's make this. Why can't I? Is that because it's not in my... Perhaps I just don't understand this. We'll get you out to do some PvP soon. We're making alpha-friendly fits to get your dick wet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the only way I ever want to be, bro. Sometimes I just go in the bathroom, splash some water on myself, just simulate a robot. Anyways, yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, nighty, big and big old dog. Thank you. Have a great night, Shad Squatch. Now, Jacob, I'm shouting you out because it's going to be a true benefit to my homies, Shad. This is the streamer who, like, showed up and helped me a lot, introduced me to Xyler and Seasons. This is someone to know. And I'm talking to my true brother by blood here. What the fucking heck? I did that wrong. Yeah, I did. There's a rapper named Shad Squatch. I mean Shad. And it's spelled the way I spelled it. And I looked him up today and I was gonna... No, unfollow that guy. Unfollow that guy. And, oh yeah, you can follow. You followed the right one. You probably followed the one in chat. And Jake, oh, no data was returned. And Jacob, he's not just an Eve streamer. This is not something that you have to lock into for your whole life, you know? How do I want to chat? Yeah, Jacob's way smarter than me. He's not just going to blindly do something because I say it. Jacob's starting this on the weekend. And so hopefully, potentially, don't worry, Jake, you do what you want to do. But what is the deal with this fucking... I can't do it from... Cannot use this blueprint from its current location. Input material requirements not met. That's a Seinfeld joke. Thank you for the follow, Oracle1973. What a good year for me. I remember when I was just a little guy swimming around in my dad's ball for like another 18 years. And then I was born. We're not that different, homie. Thank you for the follow. You don't gotta blow me. We are in the same gang now. Everybody know me. We're gonna protect you with our guns. Matter of fact, we're gonna mail you one. We're gonna scratch off the numbers on the side, brandish that shit, go for a ride. What's the deal with classic Seinfeld shit? Yo, you right, oh dear. Hey, mock, ma, plots, da. Yo, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah. I don't know. Is it just because I can't do this shit? Is it just because I can't do it at this location or something? I don't really understand how to manufacture. That's okay. I think I got it. I'ma figure this shit out. Yo. Hey, mock, ma, pla, star. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the follow, Oracle1973. That's where it's at. We're sending you a gat. You a part of the gang for real, homie. Yeah. I don't know how to manufacture this bullshit. Remove blueprint. What is view in industry? Oh, hell yeah. With that extra Emily. With that extra Emily head bob. You even like that shroud. You got that dancer. You got that dino dance. Pop Nemo. That's a sweet. Yo, those are the perfect first chat. That's perfect first chat right there. Same with you. A mock ma plot star. Welcome in, gang. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, View in industry. What just happened? Input material location. Okay, this is the problem. Oh, I was just being dumb. That makes perfect sense, gang. How long is it going to take? Only an hour and a half? That's pretty nice. I thought it was going to be like days to make a big old shitler like this. Let's take a look. Not at that part. Not at that part. Let's take a look at... Okay, what is it called? Corax. You all got to see me figure something out by myself. Now that's nice. Now. Oh, this is what I'm making, and I'm spending more to make it than it costs. But I'll have manufactured it myself, so it's going to mean so much more to me if it dies. Ooh. That's bugging me big time. Hey guys, I'm going to need you to add an extra fin to one side. Why? So that it's even, idiots. Don't ask me questions, just do it. And then they will, because I'm the one manufacturing it. Let's learn about it. So it's small, defense, missiles, awesome, attack, holes with good damage and mobility. Recommended for attrition. Let's look up what that means. The action or process of gradually reducing the strength or the just ruled effectiveness of someone or something through sustained attack or pressure. Nice. Hit and run. I know what that is. I've been in a lot of car accidents. And pursuit tactics. Well, that's very exciting. $75,000. Now, is it just a huge waste for me to use these to try and speed up this whole shit-ass thing? Is it just a waste? Or should I just be pumping them into this every time I get them? That's not going to get me very far. It's going to save me 3 days. Oh, you want some love, my boy? Come here. Come on. Come on over. New gang members, this is Krypton. You're too far away. You got to get closer. My back hurts. Up. Up. No. You get up. Come on. There you go. Welcome to the gang. Krypton says, Arf. I won't waste this. I'll wait because I know that there's another way. I know that I won't waste it. Okay. So I just have to remember unclaimed 3. I just have to remember that this is here. We're going to do another hauling mission. I'm going to eat a high chew and give a tiny bit to Krypton. New gang members, here's what you don't know, unless you do. I'm 5 weeks sober. I was smoking tons of weed for 4 years straight. Was in rehab for 2 years. Before that, I was smoking tons of weed and was an alcoholic. I'm still an alcoholic. If I drink alcohol, I will go to jail. But I haven't drank alcohol since October 21st, 2019. So I'm eating high chews instead of smoking weed. That's for Krypton. Good boy. Let's freaking do this. Too close. Too close. What is this? What is this for? Is this for... What the hell? That's who I've been working with. We're still just getting used to this game, folks. Level 1 stuff. We're going to work with this G.I. Jane lady. What a treat that I was able to figure out how to do the manufacturing by myself. I'm a smarty boy. I am, like my pup. Big dog and big old dog. So Shad Squatch was actually saying goodnight to Krypton the first time, and then goodnight to me the second time, then the third time to both of us at the same time. I see. Unless Krypton's the big old dog, because he's 100% dog, and I'm only this many dog. Whatever. I'm processing. I'm learning many things at the very same time. Very good. Hey yo everyone, how we doing tonight? LTG Smoker, the homie for real. Eve Wednesday, you know the deal. Life real good and I'm in the hood. Shout out LTG Smoker. Yeah. Yo Jake. Oh, you ain't a moderator, you a VIP. This is a good ass streamer who looks like Jason Momoa. Truly. Pretty sure the only times I gotta worry about those frequent shoutouts is during Eve raids, because they are only looking for Eve streamers. And if we ain't got like a crazy large audience that's only here for Eve, I believe that I'm weapons free with that. I do. Good time with LTG. Always. For real helps me to turn my brain around when I'm struggling. Distribution. Five groups of army recruits. Accept. Oh, nice. Oh, have I been in Terps? I think I've been in... Yo. It's time to focus on Titan Bloom and... I'm thinking out loud. Titan Bloom and Ash Wagga Wagga for those focused efforts. Now, give me your army men. Let's take them. How you doing, LTG Smoker? I hope life is treating you well. You have some funny homies, bro. We're going to a .6 security area, gang. Ooh, not my cup of tea. I like 1.0 security. Only PvP type shit. I'm making a PvP weapon that's... Yo. Get your ball. Where's your toy? Where's your toy at? Get it. Get your toy. Get it. Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Come on, get it. Get your toy. Go get it. Good boy. This shit popping off. I eat stroganoff. Life is really neat.
Warp drive active.
When you're playing Eve. Eve Online is lit. I don't give a shit. It's so fun, I could be playing it my whole life and I'd never quit. I'm gonna make a folk song about Eve. That's kind of the only shit I can do right now. I mean, I have access to a beat pad, a MIDI and stuff, but I don't know how to use it yet, but I will. Sea shanty, go, go, go. Well, we're hauling all this stuff in though. I don't know how to do it. A sea shanty, hold on. What? I just was doing coming around the corner. Let's listen to a sea shanty for a second so I can...
There once was a ship that put to sea.
All right, easy. Me and my friends were playing Eve. We're hauling shit across the sky. Driving around the galaxy. This shit never dies. I am a part of the Squatch Squad C, so don't you try inviting me. If you do, I'll just decline because you're all just ass. I'm just kidding. Pop off. Yeah, we gotta make a sea shanty beat. Let's do a free sea shanty beat on YouTube. Free sea shanty beat on YouTube. Free sea shanty instrumental. One secchi. Okay, sea shanty's instrumental. Me and my gang, we're all a part of the Shad Squad. Me and my gang, we know that we're popping off. I'm just hauling today, and I've been doing some mining and security. Level 1 shit. Level 1 type shit. Level 1 shit. Level 1 shit. Missions. People saying it's a waste of time. I have got bigger ambitions, so I'll never die. Nice. Clip that shit real nice, real nice. Sea shanty in the galaxy above. I'll never quit this game I love. Eve on every Wednesday that we play. If you're not here for Eve, then you are gay. Yes, it's online and it is free. I'll never stop playing Eve. At least on Wednesdays. And other days too of the week. If my mind is feeling kinda bleak, let's dock and drop off these motherfucking army guys. Then we gonna pop off. Yeah. 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 Hell yeah. Eve always wins. If I'm ever thinking of playing a different game, you could slap me on the face because I'm just being lame. Yeah, Eve Online, how many ships are in your hangar? Life is so much more of a banger. When you're playing Eve Online, you will never quit. Haters, give them no mind, they're full of shit. A little bit off. I kind of hate this. I mean, it was free. It's free, though, so let's share it. Well, just to anyone who needs to freestyle harder than it seems, I'm out of breath, bro. I think I had maybe 2 good bars in there. Now people can do their own sea shanties to that. Damn. That was a workout for sure. Let's complete the mission. We weren't blowing stuff up, just making a sea shanty, an attempt at a sea shanty for Eve. Let's see. I'll watch it later. I don't want to watch myself on stream, but I will definitely repost that. I'll edit it so that my face is on the top, and then my Badger 1 is on the bottom. Oh, you talking? Hold on. We're going to do one more of these hauler missions at least. Yo. How is work? Are you free, dough? Life a bunch of neato. I have unlocked cruisers. Craft with balanced offensive, defensive, and mobility capabilities, making them quite versatile. Work sucks. I'm outside. It's cold. Yes. You on your break? You on your little break? Work sucks. I know. Even for you. Have a good night. Hope to catch another stream soon. Faith plays. It's been a good time having you. Now, I expect that you'll be in Jacob's streams much more than mine, and don't feel like you need to show up more than you want to. It's been an excellent time having you, though. Thank you so much. Thanks for trusting Jacob and giving me a shot. Welcome to the gang. You know, Jacob's a co-founder of the Loose Gang Syndicate. That's why he's got all that stuff on his About Me that's our gang. So you were already in the gang, but now you're double in the gang. It's been amazing. Give that puppers extra head scratches. Okay, fine. Just one sec. Just a few. All right, brother, I'm out. Time for sleeps. Have a good stream, bud. Appreciate you. Keep saying that you're going to get put on a watch list. Which part? The gun part? The part where I say I'm going to mail a real gun to everyone? One sec. Oh, 7, dog. Appreciate you, Kemsey. The gang shit. That's okay. I'm okay with being on a watch list. It'll be good for it. Any PR is good PR. There's no stopping the gang. I mean, one interview and they're going to be like, oh yeah, this guy couldn't run shit. I got to keep up my brand. I'm a hardened criminal. I'm hard. And criminal. Yeah. I ain't never gonna stop until the day comes where they're like, you need to stop. Then I'm like, okay, I'll work on an official logo. Hell yeah, bruh. Loose Gang Syndicate. I feel like Syndicate is more threatening than gang. I mean, these days everyone's in a gang. This is a very good gang. I think maybe the thing I should stop saying is about mailing guns to everyone. I mean, everyone knows I can't afford to just mail guns. I remember living in New York, being in a gang. I've never been in a gang. I've only worked with gang members on GTA, on GTA, on GTA. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was yeah, I was talking about GTA 2 for legal purposes. Bet. Yeah, I've only worked with singular gang members in treatment. And they're not, I mean, they still like to say that they're part of a gang, and it's like, bro, do they know that you're clean and sober for 2 years? They would be very disappointed in you. Actually, a lot of people are clean and sober and still doing that, though, which is crazy. The higher you go in any organization, the more they don't fuck with stuff, you know? Anyways, I'm done with that mission. Let's go do another. Let's haul some stuff. We're undocking. Undocking. This is 2 jumps away. Let's go to the 2 jumps away one. We'll haul a little more. I'm not hating hauling.
Warp drive active.
I bet I'm already on a watch list, bro. It's too late. We're already being watched. Yo, you know what it's going to do? It's going to drive feds to Twitch, and then they'll just become really strange viewers. Who take everything literally. Oh, shit. I need to know what I said in that clip. Zyler Dunn did share that shit. All right. Jump through Stargate. Yes.
Warp drive active.
My life has been oh so blessed by Eve Online. By Eve Online. Jump through Stargates. Yes. Squatch Gang is the very best. Even though I've never even killed another player. Welcome in, Mr. Agent. Thank you for lurking. Yeah. And feds are not allowed to chat, actually. That's smart. You have to check in and tell us you're here, but don't chat. They'll kill the vibe. They'll be like, they'll just be like,
Warp drive.
you have the right to remain silent. And I'll be like, no, you have the right to remain silent. This is my stream. And they're like, we're outside your door. Do you want us to kick it down, or would you like to just unlock it? And I'll be like, I'll unlock it. Did you bring food? That's what I'll say to them.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Okay.
request accepted.
Let's talk to Afaba. I thought we were headed to that guy, but whatever. Cargo, drop off, accept, close. Let's go. Oops. Secure load. Secured. Let's go drop this off. Build up all standing or whatever. Not available to you. I imagine I need to keep doing these for a while.
Warp drive active.
I like the coloring on this a lot. Very deadly. Very brutal. Very deadly, very brutal. Very deadly. Ah. Oh, I'm playing EVE Online. Babe, I can't talk. I'm playing EVE Online. I just made a sea shanty for them. Just made a sea shanty for the gang.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That was very easy. Why not do these types of missions, you know? Boom. All right. I guess we'll do a lot of these missions over here. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
I am itching for some mining again. Ooh. As the leader of a gang, I have to be ready to be put on a watch list. So does Jacob.
Docking permission requested.
So does Gaz. So does Lego. So does Bahi, co-founders of the Loose Gang Syndicate. I accept. I mean, front page of Twitch, that's a watch list, right? Maybe we'll get there someday.
Docking request accepted.
No gang took over the world overnight, all right? Yo, resub from Pinkman. Yo, resub from Pinkman. That's huge. No Stinkman, the homie. Yeah. Shout out Pinkman. That's a homie. That's a good ass streamer. Shout out Pinkman. That's my dog. Turned me into a dreamer. Shout out Pinkman. Yeah. Shout out Pinkman. Yeah. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you for helping me chase my dreams. Thank you for helping me get out of this house. Thank you for helping be a beam, a light for the homies. Yeah. Anna, you always on, never off. Yeah, Pinkman is the homie for real. Playing Rocket League and Arc Raiders. Yo, what's the deal? Playing more than that shit. Hell Divers 2 though. Yeah, playing games with chat. True though. Pinkman, I'm always in your streams, even when though I'm sometimes on those days I'm like, yo, I would rather not be seen, so I ain't saying shit, but I'm still watching and listening. Yeah, it's a good ass time. Even all the homies in your chat is a vibe. Thanks for letting me be in your tribe. Loose gang type shit, but I'm still outside. Big fan of Pinkman. For real. Thank you. That means a lot to me, and I will not waste that shit. Syndicated. Yeah. Thank you, Pinkman. We're going to drop off this group of genetically enhanced livestock, but I want to keep one for myself as a pet, though.
I go meow.
I go meow. We go meow. We go. Go to Lake Oswego. No homo. Well, you mean a lot to me. No homo. Pause. Gauze. I could sip the sauce. Sip the sauce. Been a while since I sipped the sauce. What a loss. Not really. All gains. So Billy. No dilly. Gotta get these group of genetically enhanced livestock in me. Let's move them. Yeah. Pinkman is such a good dude. Yes, sir. Pinkman helped me out a lot, for real. The only reason I was willing to consider sobriety, and that's like a true statement. There was no other way. My heart is for sure, but in the biblical sense, I am not. A lot of us are good-hearted people. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I understand a little bit. Feel free to expand, though, because it's always going to benefit any homie reading the chats. Yo, for real, thanks for hopping in as often as you do. I know that you a busy man, it's true. Really appreciate you. And I agree. If on paper I were to list all of my offenses, a lot of people would not think that's a good guy. Smoker is too. Big-hearted motherfucker. Yeah, for real. LTG Smoker is like tits to toenail the best. Looks like Jason Momoa on top of everything. And it's a pretty nice feeling hearing you laugh. Your laugh is very it causes you to feel good hearing you laugh. I guess hearing anyone laugh would do that, but LTG Smoker, you laugh like you mean it, you know? If that makes sense. His laugh makes us feel safe. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's a good word for it. It's like a weighted blanket. His laugh has density to it.
Docking permission requested.
Big fan of LTG Smoker. Big fan of Pinkman.
Docking permission requested.
Double dock with the homies, always. Y'all gonna make a man blush. Yeah, but you can hide it behind that beautiful beard. So you don't even, you could just be like, I'm just feeling sheepish. I'm just feeling a little sheepish, but you can't tell I'm blushing. I'm blushing white now. I was about to say the same thing. Hell yeah. Same wavelength. I've been listening to my heart better, Pinkman. For real. We could never tell with that Genghis Khan beard. Yeah, bro. Genghis Khan for real. My beard's bad enough that heart talks. Yeah. And most of the time it's telling me to chill the fuck out. You know what I mean? Sounds good. Please drop by so we can formalize. All right, but just set destination. We have a field around us. Electromagnetic comes from the heart. It feels. That makes sense. From what I understand, you're got to learn when the mind is talking versus when the heart is feeling. Yeah, I'm often in conflict with those, but I am doing a lot better at choosing to listen to the heart and focusing on like clearing my mind. We're hitting a point of stability, I believe, for myself. We truly are hitting a point of stability where I think I can start counting on my feelings to be a little more consistent, where I'm doing the work to make them a little more consistent. I went on a real walk today, where the jacket I was wearing to be cold, like I was too cold in my jacket, and then I had to take it off because I was heating up my body from the movement. I actually jogged for a little while on the trail. Nothing crazy. Nothing so high effort that I sweat from my brow. Clear the mind, then shut it off. Just feel. Focus on the feel without a thought in mind. Lock in on it. Yeah. Retreat into your core. I need to do it more. I need to do it multiple times a day. But listening to my heart has been serving me. It has. It has. And I made a sea shanty for EVE Online. It got clipped, bro. I was listening to my heart then too. But in all seriousness, once a day, I've been able to manage to do it once a day. Retreat into your core. The mind has no rightful place to talk there, just to take orders. That is where the magic happens. So that's kind of more where I need to focus my energy then. Is going a little deeper than I have been. For sure. Kind of the next pickup location and drop-off location. Ooh, 1 of 5. We're going to do all of them. Jump through Stargate. We're going to do this 1 of 5 mission. We're going to do all 5 of them. We got a lot of time to keep playing. I need to stretch. I do. And I'm going to just leave it how it is. Leave the screen how it is for now. Don't forget to accept that contract. It's free. I don't know what that means. One sec. Caldari Prime Pony Club. I'm still stretching. Welcome in, Caldari Prime Pony Club.
accepted.
Gotta stretch my neck. You talking about something down here? Let's deliver this. All right, now we drop this off. One jump.
Drive active.
One jump to jump them all. I don't know how to accept a contract yet, but I imagine it's not that complex. But I also have been told to trust no one. I feel like that's good advice. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
I like ponies. Are you in this? Are you in the Squatch Squad?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
dropping off. Got you some beef stroganoff while you busy stroking off. Approach the trap ship with the device in your cargo hold to transmit the security code. Don't go shooting anything. Let's do it. Got to approach a ship, not shoot anything, which should be pretty easy. I should get a launcher and a turret on here. That would be a smart idea. A contract has been assigned to you. I don't want a skin. I don't need a skin. But I've never... Oh, shit. I do want a skin a little bit. Oh. I'm not going to accept that right now. We've got a job to do, gang. We've got a very fucking serious job.
Warp drive active.
I feel like it's a trap. What if it's a trap? What if it's a trap? Everything's a trap. When you're trapping. Stationary Eteron V. Where are you, Eteron V? I don't need that. Done.
Warp drive active.
Good game alert. Good game alert. High pain alert. High pain alert. I wish I had a real desk. That'll probably have to wait till I move out of this house with the homie. Which is a little... I mean, it's not as long of a ways off as I believe, I think. Approach every beacon in the sequence with your device in your cargo hold to collect data for your agent. That was nice. Drinking some water. About to be snack time for me and the dog. It's going to wake him up for sure. I'm pretty sure his ear just perked up when I said the S word.
Thumb drive active.
Come on.
Thumb drive active.
Now this snack he can't have, but I'll give him more of another snack in a second.
natural phenomena are disrupting the ship.
Are you winning? I have no clue what is happening. I am winning. I am winning. The Phoenix Falls. I recognize your name. I believe that you are already a homie. How are you? I am winning. I am winning. I am winning. I'm winning because I'm alive, and even if I die, I am winning. That's where I recognize you from. Good, thanks. Just waking up. Hell yeah. Good morning. Wake up! Wake up! Energy, 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 energy. You're welcome. It's better than coffee. I don't know which of these are. So I have to find cloaked beacons. So I'm actually not winning yet because I have to discover where these cloaked beacons are and approach them. That's all of it, my boy. Where's your toy? Go get your toy. Where is it? Get it. Come on, get it. Well, I didn't think it was a cloaked beacon, but okay, so I might have to Q click. Oops, oops. I believe I have the device in my cargo hold.
The capacitor is empty.
Oops. My fault. Cloaked beacons, huh? Quit freaking call beacon. Hmm. How do I uncloak a beacon? Pause. Let me pause my... Stopping the ship. All right. Oh. Yeah, thanks for being in here, the Phoenix Falls. Appreciate you. Thanks for checking me out. I only play this game on Wednesdays for the full stream, and then I'll play it a little bit throughout the week, but I mainly play Souls-likes. But I really love this game, so I do play it pretty frequently on and off stream, either to start or end a Souls-like stream, because it's a nice break from the norm. Did you play Bloodborne? It's the only Souls-like I finished. Oh, I ain't played Bloodborne yet. I mean, I've played a tiny, tiny bit of it, beat the first boss casually. I will eventually play and beat it. I've beaten Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 3. I'm very far along in Lies of P, and I just started the DLC for it, and that is kicking my ass. Always good to see you. Oh, you did? Nice. So never played a lot of Bloodborne. Definitely yes. I will not run it on an emulator. I will run it on a PlayStation 5 when the time comes. Running a capture card, unless they decide to actually release it for PC. But I will for sure stream it. Every beacon in the sequence with a device in your cargo hold to collect the data. Did it not get done on PC? I thought it eventually did. I mean, there are ways around the fact that they have not made a PC version for it, but that's not my goal. I don't like the extra steps. I need to get a PlayStation 5 controller for the games that I can't. I wish I could play like God of War and stuff on the PlayStation. The original God of War. I've tried an emulator for that. Didn't get very far. I had a lot of problems with it. Rancorous Researcher. PlayStation has refused to bring it to PC, sadly. Yes. Okay, so we're starting to find the beacons that I need. Ah, wait.
Docking permission requested.
I'll see if there's something I'm missing in this station.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, PlayStation hates Bloodborne for some reason. So I need a cargo hold. The fuck is a cargo hold? It's in my cargo hold. Okay. It's a huge console seller. I know quite a few people who have bought PS5 just to play Bloodborne. I guess that doesn't surprise me, bro. Like, it is a bummer, though, you know? The fuck? Where are the... All right, exit, exit, exit. We're just going to go back and try this again. Oh, wait. Let me see if they have just a regular... ship equipment, propulsion, afterburners. Do you have any here at this station? All right, who cares? That does make perfect sense, Jacob. So this is the first... Do I need something for decloaking or something?
Warp drive active.
I have the item in my cargo hold. Let's hope that it was just like some sort of weird oversight from the game and not a necessary skill that I don't have or piece of equipment. Oh. So my problem is I hadn't approached the first beacon. This is a problem. So I'm looking for these tiny ass beacons.
Warp drive active.
Hmm.
Warp drive active.
Oh shit. Is that going to be correct? So they were there the whole time. I just needed to be a little more aware of what I'm looking for, I think. Ah, okay. So I'm wrong.
Warp drive active.
Well, this is my first time being stumped. I must need some sort of decloaking bullshit. I don't know. But we're 3 of 5 missions in. I don't want to just not do this. I want to get this done. I want to do this motherfucking... Activate the acceleration gate.
Warp drive active.
It's my first time experiencing a modicum of frustration in a while playing Eve, so that's a huge plus. The last time was like during the tutorial, basically. Actually, on my first real mission. My second real mission, I guess. I have the device. Those are all far off locations. I can't even think of where to look. Cloaked beacons. I have device in my cargo hold. I might have to like literally go back and transfer it back to the fucking thing and then might have to take it out of my ship and put it back into my cargo hold. We got to get this mission. I got to complete this mission. I can't just quit a mission. I can't just quit a mission. Are you nuts? I'm learning how to haul. I need to learn how to haul.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
About to quit this mission if I go back and it's the same thing. There are a series of cloaked beacons which contain devices for collecting and reporting data. They are also capable of transmitting data, but only for a very short range. You'll need to get in close to each beacon. Once you've gotten close enough, my device will collect the transmission and the next beacon will decloak. You need to finish your current mission. Don't talk to me till then, you fucking bitch. Device in your cargo hold to collect the data for your agent. Close. Let's go. Let's do it. We've got this. It's all gonna be okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's fall in love. Da, da. Let's do it. Let's fall in love. I wonder if the data is a thing I actually need to collect. Point of interest, perhaps a waypoint in a greater trail. So I guess I have to just fly around until I find one, huh? That's probably the issue.
Warp drive active.
I have to fly around and search for it. Oops. Your attempt to target the beacon failed. That attempt failed. Who cares? Alright, so we're just going to fly around then. Yeah, go to that. Go to that. Go to this little floating. I see you. Nope. Am I really about to quit this mission? Maybe I'll orbit it at 7,500 meters. This is losing me, bro. I'm getting a little agitated. We'll start by just orbiting it at 500 meters. Then we'll orbit it at a larger point. Cloaked beacons. Bitch. We'll use this as a reference point and we'll orbit around it. Let's see how this works. $718 meters a second. Then we're going to widen. Oh. I just heard a noise. Oh, it's that. Orbit at 2,500 meters. This will be worth it.
The capacitor is empty.
Oh, that's what that noise was. Rancorous Researcher, 3 of 5. What bad music to set to this. I was just trying to adjust my character. Alright, so there's the rock formation. Open overview settings. Filter. Types. Entity. Large collidable structure. Beacon 1. Fuck. All right, well, how did you do that? Entity. I wish I'd done this sooner, but I didn't think to. This fucking mouse wheel. Save. That was a goddamn nightmare. Here we go. We're hurrying. Jesus Christ, that's taking the wind out of my sails. Fuck. So fucking... Just prancing around. You gotta fucking find me, though. Jesus. Yeah, I found you, bitch. I can get you a new mouse. I probably just need to update it like you said, Jake. And you're okay. You don't got to get me a new mouse. I got a tax return coming very soon. And you're okay. I've been using it for 5 years. 4 years or so. it's bound to just be, you know, put a lot of miles on it. That would be awesome. I would rather not spend. We have had this conversation before. That would be helpful. But mouse and capture card. I'm thinking of I'll just get both. Unless you're able to mail it like literally tomorrow, which it costs money to do. You know what I mean? I should be in Utah in July. Oh, really? You mean, if you, when you say be in Utah, do you mean visiting or trying to relocate? Both are good. Both are awesome. But if you were trying to relocate, then that would change, like, in a good way, the type of housing. Because I'll be getting into affordable housing, you know? And it would be not a tight squeeze. Like, if for a wedding of a heritage staff. Oh, I see. Very good. That's awesome. That is awesome. I don't know the heritage staff very well anymore. Some of them I do. Beacon 3. Finally. And we can speed our way to it. Hi, Gaz. How are you? How was your stream? KS. Don't want to share full names. Fair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who that is. Finished DLC and base game. Nice, bro. Worked on my home. Yo, that's huge for you, bro. I was lurking in there, but I didn't. It's for the best that I didn't see. That's huge, bro. Yo, Terp. Thanks for the bits, homie. Yo, what are you going to play next, my child? Shout out Trashbag Gabshart. Just beat the Elden Ring DLC. Shout out Terp. Live now, lurking in his stream. What are you going to beat next, do you think? I'm out of juice. That's very exciting. Are you going to do another Souls game, or are you going to focus on something else? I think next long play is going to be DS2. Yo, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yo, you should feel so good, bro. You got through the game that you surprisingly and not surprisingly became like a bane of your existence for a little bit there. That's so huge. That's so huge, my daughter. My child by blood. Born from a stab wound inflicted by Omega Nova O. While on his pilgrimage as a homeless magician. That's huge, my friend. Big shit for real, for real. I've finally figured out how to get this goddamn mission done. I've been stuck on it for way too long, and it's boring as hell. Stoked to watch the VOD back. Yeah, bro, post that shit. You could just do W mission progress. Yeah, finally. I had to look it up on YouTube. W progress. Then we can get back to the good shit. I'm 3/5 of the way done with this mission thing. I was like, God, it's killing me. It totally was not a point of interest for a lot of people there. Yo, good for you, man. Good for you. Good for you, woman. Fucking done. We got it.
Drive active.
We got it. Gonna be lurky for a little bit. Love you, Jay. Love you, Gaz. Friday, Friday, Friday. Oh, little tear heart. Friday, Friday, Friday. Typing hard. Yeah. I bet your heart is... Yo, I get like the shakes when I can finally kill a boss. Friday. It's gonna be my day with the gang. Gonna have a good time. Gonna eat some. I'm probably just gonna get... Well, I don't know what the prices are for this place, but I'm thinking I'm gonna get a ramen and a roll of sushi if I have enough for that. I'm mainly focused on the ramen though, bro. I love ramen and sushi so much. But I'm thinking I'm gonna fucking ramen, and then if I got enough for it, then a sushi. Because if I had to prioritize the two, a ramen's gonna be so fucking good. I want to look up their menu before I get there, bro. Complete mission. Goddamn ridiculous, bro. That mission, they were goddamn ridiculous. Collect the physical samples and return them to your agent. Okay. Nice. Get hyped, get real shitty, get gang, get real nitty gritty, yeah. We moving up in this world, yeah, finally I fucking got that shit done. Fuck mission 3 out of 5 for the rancorous researcher, man, that shit is not fun. But thank God for YouTube. Thank God for YouTube, bro. That was ridiculous. Damn near knocked my shoes off. I was fucking hating on it so much. God damn. We got it, though. God damn, we finally got it. Okay, so what's the... The data you brought me proved very interesting. I need you to go collect the physical samples. Again, they're in the same location. I've left them in a container with very little shielding to observe the effects of exposure to the peculiar conditions of the area over time. Pick them up and bring them back to me. Faster the better. I agree. It's time for us to get back to what I love, which is mining or security, or I think research and development could be pretty cool. I want to do some exploration as well. Do some probe scanning, motherfuckers. Probe scan on these motherfuckers, relic analyzer type shit, I got a civilian relic analyzer, civilian data analyzer. I want to analyze that data. I want to uncover some shit. You need physical samples in your cargo hold. Give me that. Give it. Get hyped, my child by blood. We gonna hang with the gang and show some love. We gonna eat some food. Thank the heavens above. We gonna bring my dog and he's gonna have a fun time. And I can leave my car running, tinted windows, AC for the dog, unless there's an outdoor eating area, and then I'll be like, yo, fuck you if you tell me to give him my dog. I'll fuck you up right now. Then I'll go to jail, and then you'll need to take care of my dog, okay? But I stood on business. That's what matters. You out, though. You lurking. But the rest of y'all know that, too, though. Can't believe we finally got that done. Let's get this 5th one done and go back to home base. I might run a little more of these, actually. We'll see. Affaba, Shatekas, I hate you for what you've done to me with those drones. Wait, they weren't drones. They were beacons. Quit freaking. Call beacon. I ain't freaking. I ain't freaking at all. Pinkman resubscribed. That's pretty huge for me. That's a pretty big deal. Someday I will have a following the size of Pinkman, and by that time Pinkman will have a following 10x what he's got now.
Permission requested.
This I know to be true. By that time, Gaz will have double my following. Jacob will have double my following. This is a... Oh, the future is bright, gang. The future is bright. Gang, 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 gang. Complete mission. Your final mission. Blow up the Center for Scientific Advancement. We'll show them, won't we? Go blow up the old farts convention. You'll find a large container of explosives right next to the facility. I'd intended to make a gift of them. My own new design, very strong. When I accepted my rival prize, it seems fitting to use them as the agent of destruction for those too blind to see the brilliance right before their eyes. We're just gonna follow orders. Enforcer combat. Let's go get in our enforcer shit.
Warp drive active.
Then we'll come back and we'll do this space terror act, which obviously I don't abide in real life. I would never abide by space terror. I would never just willingly participate in space terror. I'm not that kind of guy, you know, but, you know, I'm a good person. I paused before accepting the mission. I chose to think about it, and I was like, yeah, let's just be the bad guy. Let's kill these scientists for not recognizing you. Let's kill them. We got an ad coming up in about 55 seconds. Yo, this 5th mission's fucking me up a bit. Fish oil.
Warp drive active.
No more hauler missions for tonight after this one. These hauler missions. These people are a little crazy. Hurt them on. That's what we're going to do. All of them. We're going to hurt all of them. To death. Can't believe she sent me to blow up a science convention just because she feels like she was not recognized for her many talents.
Warp drive active.
Sounds like an unstable lady. Unstable lady. Yep. But we're gonna follow through with the mission. We've already done 4 of her missions. That's what a crazy jump to conclusions, though. What a crazy decision. Your final act is to blow up a science convention? Listen, I'll do it. This is an MMO, lady. Think I won't?
Warp drive active.
We're gonna get in the cormorant. But I thought I was gonna be getting some sort of explosive from her. What does rancorous mean in the first place? Characterized by bitterness or resentment. Ah. That makes sense. She's pretty bitter.
Warp drive active.
Large container of explosives right next to the facility.
Docking request accepted.
Good. Getting in this bitch. We about to win this bitch. We're gonna blow up a science convention. Kill all them hardworking scientists. Whatever. We didn't come this far just to come this far. We're gonna have to go and do this shit. We can't just sit around with our fucking. We gotta do this.
Warp drive active.
Throwing in a dubski for the trubski. The mouse wheel works perfect at times when it's convenient. It stops working at times when it would be very convenient for it to work. So it's not like a bad whatever. Water? I wonder if this is going to destroy my standing in other aspects. Talk your shit, queen.
Warp drive active.
Oh, shit, I have therapy tomorrow. Today. I don't think I have other appointments, though. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Hell yeah.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Toonie.
Warp drive active.
You need to destroy the Center for Scientific Advancement. Oh, okay. "18 kilometers, 19 kilometers." So once it's at 19 kilometers, we'll blow it up and then we'll warp away. I should have brought the frigate. Nice haircut, mate. Thank you, homie. How are you doing? How is Sharky doing? 5 weeks sober. You are. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. I don't know if you've tried this game out. Looking for a mechanic gig right now. Damn. Hell yeah. Oh, I need to lock the target. And then blow it up and then warp away. Good for you, my friend. Good for you. It's nice to hear from you. I like that lockpicking post that you made. Oh, shit.
Warp drive active.
I just performed a bit of a act of terror. Oh. we are going to jump. We're not going to fuck with these.
Warp drive active.
These are far above me in power, I think. I think that's what these reds mean. So we're going to get out of there before I can get killed. Good for you, Sharky. Glad things are great for you. I did some YouTube live streams, Facebook live streams. The Facebook live streams were specifically for that fundraiser. My bad. Been spending most of my day looking for a job and or playing video games. Dude, you ain't got to be sorry for nothing, bro. You ain't got to be sorry for nothing. I'm just glad that you came back around. I know that you've been, you know,
Active.
I know that I could have been better towards you. I do. Are you, did you get that birthday coming up or happening already? Do I get to say happy birthday to you, or are you the only grandfathered in? Yay, it's in 2 weeks. Hell yeah, bruh. Hell yeah. March 14th. Hell yeah. You are grandfathered in.
Docking request accepted.
You are welcome here, my friend. That's awesome. Complete mission. If you're open to moderating at that time, I would love to reinstate you. Congratulations, bro. March 22nd, I'm doing a road trip with the guy I do caregiving for to Arizona. I ain't requesting shit from her. She's crazy. And now we're going back to a real security mission. Bet. 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 I hope that, I feel like you have been very understanding of my position, as I have been less understanding of yours. No, no. I have not been playing Zomboid. I will not play Zomboid. But that game is made for a mouse and a keyboard. Come on. No, sir. There are better games that I like. I will definitely play it when we've got you back in the full adult standing. I will play that for you, and I'll play it with friends. By that time, oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, we've been upgrading, bro. We've been upgrading, my friend Sharky. We have been upgrading. Let me show you. We got this. Still a live feed of the dog. We've been upgrading for sure. It's been a good time here in Utah. We'll do a security mission and a mining mission. Where's my... I don't know why it shows up gray. We've yet to find any viable explanation for its presence. Investigate, make sure there aren't any rogue drones still hanging around. We need to be certain this is not a threat. Acquire these goods. Rogue drone AI core. Track. We'll go there. We'll get that mission. Yo, this game is hella fun, Sharky, and it's free, and it has very low requirements to run. I don't know if you've ever tried out EVE Online, but it's so enjoyable. We're gonna go accept this mission.
Active.
I'm part of the Squatch Squad. It's fun to stream. It's fun to play offline. And you could be in my gang in the game, bro. It's a fun game. How's your situation turned out? Has everything been okay with that? Only game I've been playing recently is Farming Sim. I've done enough farming. So on the ranch that we had, when you say Farming Sim, is that a specific one? I love Stardew Valley. I love Core Keeper. I need to play more of Core Keeper.
Warp drive active.
Farming Sim 22, so it's like the real one. Yeah, that would be not so satisfying for me. We had a dedicated farm area on the ranch. One of, if not the most in-depth farming sim you can find. Yeah, I think I would hate that if I'm being honest. But I'm glad you love it. It's probably not a bad thing to I would probably love, you know what I would love is watching it. But there's no chance that you catch me playing that. But our interests do overlap. It's slow as hell. I believe that there's probably quite a process,
Drive active.
quite a arduous, tedious process, which I do see the appeal, because regular farming is arduous and tedious, and then you have to figure out how to keep the fucking birds out. Setting up the netting is arduous and tedious. And then they find a way in, and they get stuck, and then you have to figure out how to get the birds out of the netting, which is kind of exciting.
Warp drive active.
It's not that in depth. Alright, maybe it's a nice break. Maybe it'd be a nice break from real farming. That's cool though. Good for you. Good for you finding something zen for you. This is kind of my zen. It has its own levels of tedium. But you do have to pull rocks out of the soil, weed everything, fertilize. Yeah, that does sound like farming. That does. Yeah. You have to till the ground.
Warp drive active.
You gotta till it. Yeah, gotta till it. Tilling is cool. I've never done the tilling because you had to have the privilege of being on the tractor crew. Let me tell you, it sucks ass to till. Tilling was the only thing I was jealous of. I mean, those you had to know how to use the equipment before
Docking permission requested.
getting to the ranch,
Accept.
or you had to be someone who was good with chat's cut off a bit on the right. Chat's cut off a bit on the right? Oh, you talking about oh, you know why? Why is that? I don't know why that is. Let me check the I'm gonna make food, then be able to chill and chat finally. I got to till once. I'm the only one who was ever allowed to. Yeah, actual running of the farm equipment is, one sec, properties. I don't know why that is. Properties. Hold on. Used to operate a few different Kubotas. Most of the tillers in the game aren't that much wider than the tractor, so if you have a big plot of land, it'll take a solid 20 hours just to till it. That's wild. Let me test this. Oh, shit. I just, cancel. I think the biggest one in the base game is like 8 yards wide. Why is it doing that, bro? It's only your chats. Well, fuck it. I'll have to figure it out later. What source did I even use for that? Stream Elements? Let me figure it out now. That might have done it. But I need to... Also, Space Engineers is a very cool survival game if you've never played it. I think the biggest one in the base game is like 8 yards wide. That's wild. Let me drop the font down by 1 point. And then align messages, top messages limit. Overflow hidden. How do I fix that? If you're using Stream Elements, when you choose a chat dialog box, the aspect ratio of the box is what determines where the line break occurs. Ugh. Fuck. Trying to get my checkbox. Repeat a specified phrase multiple times in your Stream Elements chat box. One sec. That's simply not possible. If you use a minus, then it will break accordingly. As you can make the chat full screen, it will not break automatically because it is actually still printing. You just don't see it. You can expand the chat box, then it will go on. Okay. I just need to make the chat box a little bigger. I think. All right. Defeat rogue drones, bring back a core. Yes. Spam to test the chat box. Ugh. Now it's really crazy. Properties. What broke? Chat box? Yes, sir. Chat box. Chat box been. Have you tried refreshing it? I cleared the cache for it, which might have been a mistake. I do run OBS. Save. If you click it, there should be buttons at the bottom. Okay. Let me exit this. Go back over here. Let me shrink it back down because that's the size I want it to be. Okay. The last one should say refresh. I would press refresh, then transition it to be that version of the scene. I'm not seeing. Oh, properties refresh. Press refresh, then transition it to be that version of the scene. God damn. I did the refresh. Okay, now let's try. That helps a lot of stuff. I now know how to refresh things, so that's good. That's good. Let's see. Copy URL. Still don't see it. That's a bummer. Let's try. Oh, it's showing all the way on the right-hand side, bro. So do you see how it's like, oh, okay. I know what I did. Edit. God damn. Oops, wrong one. Edit. Hold on now. Open editor. Oops, not that. Position. I accidentally centered the widget. And I shouldn't have done that. I see it. Oh wait, I see it, but the text is invisible. It's on like the bottom right. And the opacity needs to be at 100%. And oh, see, look, it's working here. It's not working here. Can you make an animated loose gang sign that has another loose gang sign in it and zoom in on it infinitely? Yo, that's possible, but Lego was the creator of that. I don't really know how to do the stuff. Oh, this fucking nightmare. It's not a nightmare. Layers? Position. I don't quite know. You know what's the problem? I see your chat popping up in the bottom left, but I can't read the words. I don't understand what I've done. Oh dear. Oh dear. What I shall do is remove the properties. Go like that. Go like that. What the fuck? Oh, maybe it's cropped weird and you can extend it to the right. Yeah, I think it's just me. Oh yeah, the box. But do you see how it's doing this? Is it because of this? What is this? What size is this? Properties. 820 by 600. Okay. The fuck? Ah. No. It's all good. Nothing to be frustrated with. Learning is cool. Learning is cool. You are right. I think you need to change the size of the box on OBS. Oh. I don't understand what these are, what these numbers are. So change the size of the box. This is crazy that we're troubleshooting this now. This is what it's been set to. So should I drop this down? I do that all the time. I appreciate you. Appreciate both of y'all. Sharky, thank you for pointing that out. Omega, thank you for helping me troubleshoot this. I don't understand. I mean, I don't understand computers. This is something that I would have can you drag the edges of the box in OBS? Yeah. But I've got an idea. Removing stream elements and then adding Jesus. Browser source. This is fucked, bro. That's a little better. I don't know, dude. I don't understand what I've done. What about restoring the defaults? Try holding the Alt key and dragging one of the edges of the box. That let me. It lets me shorten it, but it won't let me lengthen it. See. Ah, phooey. So what I'll do is I'll remove the chat because it's fucking me up, and then I will, instead of using stream elements, I will could always just get you a whole damn new one. That's what I'm doing. I use Streamlabs. Streamlabs chat box widget. Login. Hell yeah. I hacked that shit. That's a jar. That's a close one. I like the jar, but it's the wrong menu. Alright, we getting logged in. Let me close this down. Let me exit out of goddamn Stream Elements. Let me go to your link. Here's the right one. Log in with Twitch. This is just a little bit of clunk. Downloading the plugin. Thank you. Yes. Install. We got this, gang. Big shout out to Omega. Yes, I do. Please restart. Okay, that'll be later. Omega is a fantastic streamer and is being very helpful right now and is the funniest person on Twitch. So, now, set where you want to go live. Then I do this. Plugin manager. OBS must be restarted. That's okay. I'm not. Yo, thank you, Omega. No, we won't restart right now because that'll end my stream, and I'm already going to be ending my stream at a certain point very soon. We're going to finish this mission with no chat, and then I'm going to use... One sec. Where's... What's 5 more hours? Yeah, you're right. The only problem is, very funny dude indeed, you can put the chat box in without turning it off if you add the box as a browser source. Let's do it. So that would be chat box. Copy the widget URL. Do not show this to anybody. Yes, yes, yes. Create new. Get rid of you. Paste. Okay. Testing, testing. Oh, we got raided. Welcome in, raiders. We're just figuring out a bunch of shit-ass clunk. Yeah. I don't see it yet. Yeah, me neither, though. Show viewer. Enable better TTV emotes. Enable franker phase. Enable 7TTV. Yeah. Welcome in, gang. All my shit is lame. We are figuring all of this shit out, though. It's okay. It's gonna work, though. Got a shirt, though. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry for the weird situation. Custom HTML CSS disabled? I don't know what that means. Gotta save the settings first, though. Put it on a shirt, though. About to get a yurt, though. Look at that. It's still fucking in the bottom right-hand corner. Raid and run, but I love you all. Good night. Love you, Cord. Thank you for the bits, homie. Oh, I see it moving. God damn. What's my motherfucking issue? And I'm okay with that. We're gonna be all right. LMAO, that's so goofy. I bet that when I turn this shit off, it'll be a movie. Life is a bitch, and I am happy about it, because I learned how to treat her right. I don't pout. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Love you, Gaz. I am going belly up like an opossum. Thank you for the raid. I am still just trying to figure this shit out. Yeah, ain't gonna quit out. Alright, gang. We're okay, Jay. Pretty small hurdle in the grand scheme of life. Yeah. This is my relapse moment. This is, it is not a big deal. You're right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete this. I'm going to remove this for now. I have a feeling you can drag the overlay layer around to position the box where you want it. Jay disappears from the earth. The straw that broke the camel's back was a chat box. Yeah. I would like for this to work. Directly in Streamlabs desktop or the Streamlabs plugin for the OBS. I have the Streamlabs plugin, I think. Yes. Install. It's a plugin updater. Gang, I shall not give up. Yes. Please restart any instances of OBS. Go fuck yourself. I will not. I will not do that. I will not do that. Oh, Jari Total starting. Yo, thank you for following. Yaltes Soe Guard. Yaltes Sogard. No hesitation, no surrender. Let's get this shit. Let's complete this mission, then I'm going to bed. We're gonna complete this mission, then I'm going to bed. Gang, cannot complete. Oops, right. Let's go on the mission, and then we'll complete it. No hesitation, no surrender. God damn, that's fine. I'll figure it out. I got a feeling. Yo, pretty cool. Yo, pretty cool. Squid 1, Squid 2, Squid 3, Squid 2, Squid 1, 4. That makes sense. Squid 2 is identical to Squid 2. Squid 4, different from the others. Thank you for the follow. It's the best choice you made all day. Best choice you made all day. All day-do. Potato. Gotta get okay-do. Exit up my own tab. Stream elements is a drag, so we move on from that shit. Let's go get active. Yeah, we got a quest, got a mission, drone detritus. We gon' kill some drones, collect a drone core, then go home. Appreciate y'all, appreciate the love. Life is a dream, I'm God above. Not really, I just had to rhyme. I don't consider myself God. But if you think about it, each one of us is the closest thing that we ever get to that feeling. Connection. Connection is the closest thing that you can get to God. Friendship. Family. Oneness. Togetherness. Religious. God is where your 2 feet are planted in that very moment. That's the closest that man should try to get. The more present you can be, the more you will see. And I was not so present. Thank you, gang. Now, Hjalta Sogard. Hjalta Sogard. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Were you brought in by the homies? Raider from Ash Wugga Wugga. So we were raided by Cord. Tired Cord. I was lurking. And then all my shit fell apart out of nowhere. The more I tampered with it, the worse it got, though. What a lesson. What a lesson. What a lesson. We're playing EVE Online. Gang, I mainly play Souls-likes and games with friends and EVE on Wednesdays. It's a fun time. I love this game. Stream elements can die. Let's get one more mission done, and then instead of streaming till 2:30, I will fix my lovely stuff till 2:30. We have to activate this special gate. I'm always seeking new members to join the Loose Gang fleet. So far I'm the only one in the fleet, but we always are seeking new members to the Loose Gang fleet. Okay, so we got some work to do, folks. We need to lock in. We're going to start with Mr. Weko. We're going to hit him with one of these. And as we get closer, we'll start opening fire with our small guns. With our small guns. Yes. 18-kilometer fall off. 10 kilometer optimal, 12 kilometer optimal range. Once that missile hits, it's going to be an end for Big Boy. And we're good. We're in the clear. So we're going to kill closest guy first. And we're going to kind of float around. We're going to activate our shield and kind of speed up a bit. Yeah. My God. Just got raided by a homie, an EVE streamer. Thank you, Zero Chronos. Yo. Sheesh, W raid big time. Thank y'all for coming in. I've been dealing with some stuff with my chat, so I had to delete it. I had to remove it for a bit. W raid. Zero Chronos has become a favorite of mine. For real, shout out Zero Chronos. Honestly, very good vibes. I've watched you play some, not just EVE. This guy plays EVE online, but also streams. I've seen him stream in Hollow Knight. Streaming all. I mean, I imagine that you're not just streaming those two games. You're streaming what you want to be streaming. But I came in for the EVE. Oops. I'm new to EVE, as you can tell, because Yo, welcome in. Chat was crazy. Welcome in. Zero Chronos, thanks for bringing the homies, for real. Appreciate it. My stuff has been opposing me. Been a difficult situation, and we're moving on from it. Yo, thanks for the follow, my friend. Zero Chronos has a good vibe. You just... Only mods can type? Thank you for the follow, my friend. You just helped me hit my follower goal. Alright. Let me... Oh, oop. Turn that back on. How are you, my friend? Yo, Trashbag, Gabsharp, playing them games. We all met in the chat, that one in the Discord chat. Yeah, and emotes only mods can type. Is it in emotes only right now? My regular chat is fine, just the chat on the screen. I don't need to mess with the actual chat. But thank y'all for being here. I prefer to follow when people are live. Was running some worms runs with Exotic. Nice. I have never done the worm stuff. I want to. I hope your stream was good, homie. You have such good vibes, bro. I appreciate the follow. I normally do a little freestyle rap. Disregard, don't mind. Oh, I see. So you were just trying to help me out with like, yeah, we weren't getting any hate. I was getting tons of help. But it's just like everything was falling apart on stream. Zero Chronos is a vibe for anyone who likes vibes, for real. Safe space, safe place. Awesome little chatter overlay. I don't know what I'm doing right now. What the? Oh, yeah. Sorry, gang. I'm kind of struggling a little bit. Did you stream it? Did I miss it? Oh, yeah. This is why it's good to follow live, bruh. Yo, Zero Chronos, welcome to the Loose Gang Syndicate. You showed up at a time when I was kind of frazzled. Thanks for the raid, homie, bringing in all these gang members. Yeah, it's a good time. I play Eve on Wednesdays and I do Souls Likes. This is my dog. That's Krypton, he's sleeping. Yo, we in the middle of some action and I suck at this game, but I love it so much. Pulling through clutch. We're gonna kill some guys real quick. Everything is gonna be okay. Ah, shit. We're gonna be fine. Krypton, pet that dog. I will in a second. You can redeep that shit, but it's gonna have to wait. That shit's gonna have to wait. We gonna pet the dog for cha-cha slide. TTV, good ass time. Got a lot of homies in the chat. Everything is fine, I suck. I'm okay though, figuring it out. Actually, don't wake him up for both your sakes. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm about to end this stream. We're gonna raid into some Eve. Homies, keep on keeping on. Eve Wednesdays, we raid into Eve players. I suck at this. We're doing level 1 type shit, viewers, and I've lost my mental peace from trying to fix my chat box on my overlay. But I'm grateful to have y'all here. I play Eve on Wednesdays and I play it throughout the week as well. I love this game. I didn't know it was so good, bro. I didn't know. I had no idea this was such a good game. And I love it, and I want my homies to play it with me really bad. But they have to love it too. I don't want them to play it if they hate it. Because I get that it's a vibe for specific, like, if you don't like it, you're not going to like it. I have my chat box on sound alerts, recommended for show. So I have a new solution from Omega. Well, it's not a new solution. It's just like, I think it's that one. Played so many games, nothing quite scratches that itch like Eve does, but it can be very punishing. Yeah, I haven't, thankfully, with these level 1 missions, I haven't had to face any major discouragement yet, And I'm just not, I'm still learning how to really nerd out. Oh, okay, I have that on. I'm really learning how to step into I couldn't take all the backseating required for this game. Yeah, that's fair. It does require a lot of being willing to take direction. And it's got to come from someone that you want that direction from. So I'm very lucky and thankful to have been discovered while playing Eve by Xyler, Shad Squatch, the Squatch Squad. Okay, we're already doing that. Oh, and I don't like being so zoomed in either. I know that that's a sin. I know that that's a huge offense to the game. And that's probably part of why I've been struggling in this little fight. But I just need to breathe. I'm just kind of pissed at OBS. and I don't need to be. Life is good. I'm playing Eve, you know? I think I will keep on going till 2:30 because all I'm going to have to do is restart my shit, I think. And I'm not going to let oops, should have reloaded.
A module has run out of charges.
Where is this bad guy? I swear to God, I get better at this game every time I play. If I look like I'm an idiot, it's because I kind of, maybe a little bit am, but I become less of an idiot. It's like, it's gone from uppercase to lowercase to I'm feeling pretty good about myself to occasionally popping back into idiot mode with the game. But I love learning how to play this every time I do get to learn from my friends or from people who can deliver that knowledge in a way that doesn't, it's not trying to make me feel like an idiot. I love it. And I've got a mixture, you know, I've been able to meet some very helpful members of the community and then very few one time basically only. Oops. See, that was dumb. Too far away. Spent a lot of time mining instead of learning combat, like 3K hours. Oh, yeah, and I remember you said you've been playing for about 10 years. And I think that's incredible, bro. I like the longevity of this game. I don't like a game that is like just 30 hours, you know, unless it's for a specific itch, like you're saying, which I don't know. Even Souls-like games take me probably longer than the average just from all the deaths, and I enjoy that. And so there are some mechanics that I've seen that are, oh, we got an ad starting in a minute and I'm out of snoozes. Got some short ads. This is a game that rewards planning and execution. Yo. And I accidentally went into one of those abyssal rifts you love so much. And I was like, I got to get out of here. Because I was probing. I was scanning for, oh shit. You see what I'm dealing with? And I don't have a real desk right now. I had the perfect setup in Washington, but I moved here to become a caregiver. And I've had to really jury rig a setup with 2 nightstands. I loved fitting the ships, you know. I love mining. I've enjoyed hauling even. Where are you headed? Okay. I want to check for loot. There is none. That's good. Let's get out of here. I low-key haul in a destroyer. Yeah, bro. That's the only scary thing with these hauling missions is like the fucking defenseless. Barely able to defend. Oops.
Warp drive active.
Defenseless. I've been doing the level 1 missions, a lot of level 1 missions. We gotta add. Yo, that chat really took it out of me, bro. My chat box, I mean. My chat box was going all crazy, but I'm gonna fix it after this stream. I probably should actually still, you know, stick to my plan of not pushing myself because I got to show up for the homie tomorrow as a caregiver and be ready for him when he is ready to,
Warp drive active.
you know, start his day. That will give me some time to test out my chat box. There's normally a chat box underneath the dog, underneath the sweet dog. I think I'm going to follow your example and haul in a destroyer myself. I do know of one thing that I'll do before we end the stream, and it might take a few minutes, and I'm going to go get
Mission requested.
I'm going to get a ship that I've been manufacturing.
Request accepted.
I think that it's done. I think it's ready. And if not, I'll be able to wake up to a new destroyer. I believe it's called a Korox or Korax. Okay, so we're done here. Let me get in my Corvette. Hop in a vet. Brah. I'll just leave this here for another security mission later. We're going to check some assets so that I can find the location of this it's going to be in this area.
Warp drive active.
Man, thank you so much for raiding in Zero Chronos. I thought I was only going to want to play this on Wednesdays, but I have played it every day. Every day. At least a little bit, just for fun, either to consolidate my ships, do some mining missions, even if I'm offline, it's just a fun game to play. It's a good time. Homie, I imagine that you got to get yourself to bed, so I'm not going to try and hold you any longer than you're able. So don't push yourself, but I'm very grateful. So thank you. Let me see. And we're doing this on alpha for now. I'm thinking I might do 1 month of Omega, and then hopefully that would be enough to get myself into a position of being able to pay for it with ISK, but I don't know. Oops. I will get more smooth with this game, though. I know it. It just takes time. There's a lot to learn here, bro. There is a lot to learn. I'm winding down. Alpha is good. Aim for your fun first. Playing for ISK is a fast way to burn out. All right. That's helpful to hear. That's helpful to hear. Yeah. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. That's a good point. If I'm just using the Omega to, pursue the ISK, then it might just give me the ick.
Docking request accepted.
That makes perfect sense. And I know it's like 4.4 million ISK translates to 1 plex, and that's, if you're constantly trying to earn that 2 to 3 billion, then it can feel like a second job. Yeah, I don't want that. I've got enough on my plate. I like being able to pick this up and put it down without obligation to myself, I like that I can just have a good time. I believe I was working here. Manufacturing jobs. I'm back. My internet cut out for 2 hours. Damn, homie. Welcome back, LTG Smoker. We got raided by some Eve homies. Okay, so I need to... Jobs. Deliver. What does that do? Succeeded. I don't want to make another. I want my Korax. I appreciate that advice, Zero Chronos. Let's get in my new destroyer. We're gonna raid out. I'll take y'all to an Eve streamer. Other days of the week, I raid into my homies. In diplomacy, rockets speak louder than words. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes. Let us get a look at you. Zero. 7. I don't want that. I want the overview. Light missiles and rocket damage. Light missiles and rocket explosion velocity. Bonus to light missile and rocket max velocity. Shields. Missiles. Attack. Small. Let's see if there's a... Let's see if there's just a... holes and fits we can find. I will probably take the time. Sisters of Eve. For those who enjoy the Kestrel, the Corax is the next step up with 7 launchers. The Corax defends itself by killing targets faster. This fit can be used for the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc to Abyss sites and up to level 2 missions. Modules can be upgraded or downgraded based on availability and skills. Let's save as. Save. I'm sure that I'll compact micro warp drive. I think I want to change this a little bit, but I don't think I'd be able to come up with something better. Community fits are always there. You don't need to save them personally, right? Yeah. You right. You right. Yo, you right. I'm going to take this to... What we'll do is we'll take this to the Jita Trade Hub. Get fitted and kitted with the always available. See, this is the stuff that it's just like I didn't. What kind of DPS do you get fully loaded in the sim? Where'd it go? Oh, I have to load rockets to find that out. Let me... What are we dealing with? All missile launchers. Missiles. Light. Standard. I'll just throw on Scourge missiles. Oh, not very. 76.3. I probably won't do this fitting. I struggle with the active modules. I do struggle with the active modules, and I would like to... it's a shield and hull, or attack shields. Regenerates slowly on its own. So I'll probably change. I suck with remembering to use this. So I'll probably do something across the board that just raises all 4 of these. What is this? But I don't know. You know? It only gets 76.3 when I load these in. Yes, exit. Exit. Am I in Jita? No.
Web drive active.
I'm just frazzled still from that chat box mishap. I was just about to like almost not rage quit the stream, but like OBS was giving me a little bit of grief. Gonna have to do some troubleshooting. Now let's go to the trade hub. I don't know why it's all looking kind of funny like this right now, but
Active.
it might have always looked like this. I don't know. Maybe it's just the opacity. Let's do this. I think what I'll do is I'll simulate that fit and change some stuff. Feeling some high anxiety just from so I would rather, well, so I don't understand what it means when it says insufficient charges. Oh yeah, let's load up the. We'll start with the path of least resistance. Increases the capacitor recharge rate. Increases the maximum strength of the shield. $617. I understand that I probably should have something that is a good probably should have something active. Oh yeah. We can throw on so is that more so the missile that's causing that difference in DPS, or are they kind of the same damage across the board despite their 66. Yeah, it's all just 66.4. Check bonuses. Kinetic. That's Scourge. Ugh. Unfit. Unfit. And then kinetic is Scourge. Right? I think yeah. 76.3 DPS. And I mean, it probably would be good to have something to shield. I mean, an active. I do recognize that I need some sort of active. But what are these? These are the things that I still just don't know. But part of the problem is that we are approaching that time when I should be done no matter what. Recharge rate of the shield. I don't necessarily. I guess it was just a mistake to. Well, I'll put on. Shield boosters are like using a healing spell. An ancillary shield booster is slightly stronger, but it needs items. Oh, like you have to, like, basically put ammo in it. Alright, so we will do the spell. Just, I'm at. So that's why they did that. That's why it's part of the basic template. Is CPU is already being used up. So I guess I don't need to do anything differently. And what I should do is just start over and then fit it to exactly how it was before. I think we're just going to go with this Sisters of Eve arc. It worked. Oh. Okay, those are the same. I mean, shield extender. Yeah, I'm just going to be okay with this, I guess. And then I can swap stuff out later. I don't think it's the end of the world. I could make another one as well. I don't think I will. Try turning off your afterburner. Are you stable? Missile launcher operation. Diminishing returns. I can't tell if I have seen where it says stable in the past, but I can't quite see that. insufficient to sustain modules indefinitely. I'm thinking what is the maybe raise, and then if I turn it back on, and then if I activate it, 44 seconds. So this fit is meant to be using your shield spell when you're taking damage. It's a solid starter fit. I guess I'm just freaking out over the little this symbol. And is diminishing returns. I don't know what. Using more than one module that affects the same attributes on the ship is subject to diminishing returns, with the first module applies 100% of the attribute. Okay, so that's just fine. We just do it. I'll go with this. I'm a new guy. I'm just new. It'll be fun to use. Diminishing returns is like hitting the soft cap. They still help, but less. So it's not anything to be freaking out about. It's just, I mean, it's saying, I'm not sure how to tell if an abyssal run is, like they're ranked by difficulty, because it's just saying it's good for light, or it's a placid, or something like that. I'm gonna buy all these, and then fit the ship. And let's get the... I'm going to stop here. I would wait a bit to go for Tranquil Abyss. Aim for around 100 DPS. Tranquil Abyss. Very good. Very good. And that is determined a little more by skills going up as well as better gear. I know that the skills have a tremendous impact. I am ready to start winding down this stream. Do you have a friend that streams Eve that I could bring this audience to? Zero Chronos. I really appreciate the raid and the help and the good advice. Focus on the fun. There's no need to chase ISK. It's still fun, free. And even if I were to spend $20 on a month, I would still just focus on having fun, instead of going crazy over trying to pay for Plex with ISK. But if you have a friend who's streaming, I would love to bring this group over to them, you know? And if not, I can look for one. So no pressure on you. No pressure whatsoever. This has been a really rewarding stream. I love streaming Eve. Every Wednesday I will stream Eve, and then a little bit throughout the week, just if I need a mental break from life. But things are really looking up with the caregiving. The homie is really getting on board, recognizes that he needs help to succeed. But yeah, if you don't have someone in mind, I will find us another Eve streamer to hop into. It's 2:28 a.m. for me now. And that's the latest I can go. I'm just glad I got to this point. I love this ship. I ain't even used her yet. 4, 5, 6. For the sake of time, I will start looking for an Eve streamer. Congrats on your first destroyer, by the way. Huge. Thank you. I have a one that I bought, not this one, but the I do have a cormorant, but this one so the cormorant, someone donated ISK to me, and I bought that. But this one I was able to manufacture. I'm proud of this. This is going to be the one that hurts to lose when it eventually does happen, when and if. Thank you, Zero Chronos. Thanks for raiding in. You made me hit my follower goal. That's huge. Thank you, gang, for being here. It's been a fantastic stream. We started off with bits from Terp. Terp was dropping bits throughout the stream. Thank you to Pinkman for resubbing. Thanks again to Terp. I see all these bits you were throwing. Cord rated. Very grateful for you, Cord. I hope that your stream was good. I'm sorry that it was such a hectic, chaotic time when you came in. Just troubleshooting live. We're going to raid out to an Eve streamer, gang. Let's find... Ooh. That's a big stream. Let's look for a smaller Eve streamer that, would appreciate the love. Let's see. Similar or same category. Noob tries building Roar Call. 19 weeks in Eve. Keep on looking. Keep on looking. I think this could be a... I'm going to go with my my first instinct. Let's I don't know who Jethro Leroy is, but it looks like it's going to be a good time. What up, Pinkman? We about to raid into a pretty big stream here. Jethro Leroy. Thank you all for the fantastic stream. Thank you, Pinkman. I'm not sure if you heard, but thank you for resubbing, homie. Thanks for helping me to get sober. Bet. All right.